I need more ridiculous RGBs in my fucking PC. It looks like shit. Also go follow my TikTok for some fucking reason. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. It's a Monday. It's a Monday, I suppose. How's it going? Welcome back. How's it hanging? I'm very shiny. I've got highlighter on, so I'm very shiny. What's the news, mate? What's going on? We're not doing the news. I might leave my door open. Why? I mean the aircon. I'm sweating in here. I've got freaking lights on me. Yeah, fuck Monday. That's the they weren't allowed to print that in the original Garfield comics. They had to tone it down just a bit to I hate Mondays. But fun fact, originally the creator was like, you know what, this cat needs to swear his fucking head off. He needs to be like, fuck Monday! Fucking hate it, give me some lasagna, cunt. But they didn't go ahead with that for some reason. I guess newspaper reading people are a bit too sensitive. But anyway, it's freezing. Oh my god. Stay warm, stay toasty if you can manage it. My cat is now currently roaming through a pile of assorted trash that I've got over there that I'm trying to get rid of. What is the deal? What is the deal? What is the deal with people not wanting to buy Nerf guns? I don't get this. I've listed my Nerf guns on Facebook Marketplace and people just ain't buying. They're not biting. Do people just not like buying Nerf guns anymore? I listed some a few years ago, like 4, maybe 5 years ago. Had a bunch of them. And I listed them and I said, here, for like $200, you can have this whole bundle of Nerf guns. And almost immediately, somebody sent me a DM and was just like, yeah, I'll take them, all of them. I've still got more, unfortunately. And I just don't need them. I'm trying to get rid of them and no one's biting at all. No one's sending me a message about the Nerf guns. I'm like, bruh, ripped off. What the hell? How's it going? You require Nerf guns. I'm keeping one. I'm keeping my Magnus because I like my Magnus. It's a hand cannon. It's like fucking blast someone's face right off. Love it. Anyways, we're doing more Dark Souls tonight. We're playing Dark Souls 3. We're gonna get into the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. Because that's where we left off. We beat Nameless King. Why is nobody talking about the Nerf guns? And my cat is over here just making noises. He's just making little noises. He's annoying me. He is annoying me. But anyway. Why is no one talking about the mouthfeel? Anyway. We're going to get into that. We're going to try to get back to reacting to shit soon. I'm hoping to beat Ashes of Ariandel and then Ringed City. And then we can move on from video games for a little while. I know Zewa wants me to play the Outer Wilds DLC and finish that. I have been bad with it. Outer Wilds? It was Outer Wilds. No, it's not Outer Worlds.
Which one what?
Outer Wilds, right? That's what we're doing. Outer Wilds DLC. Echoes of the Eye.
Yeah, Outer Wilds.
Yeah, I gotta finish that one. I'm not going back to Outer Worlds. I'm sorry, that game's boring as batshit. Until Feb 25th, that is. Oh, fucking. Yeah, true. Here's a flex. There you go. I did biceps today, so like they look good. It is a very nice collar. Hey, this one took ages to arrive. Girlfriend bought this for me off Etsy. And then, yeah, we waited for ages. We're glad it got to us in time. It was taking its time. It was taking its sweet, sweet, sweet time there. But anyway, actually, there's something else on the subject. I need to contact Etsy because this hasn't arrived. And maybe, like, wow, I should not show you my Etsy homepage, actually, because there's some... It's recommending me stuff that's not safe for stream. Not safe for TOS. I mean, it's a woman covering her breasts and she's holding a collar with a chain on it. And it's obviously meant to be sexualized. Yes, thank Maddie. Thank Zewa for the collar. And like, okay. Like, I get it. I'd probably buy that, but I don't really want it on my front page on Etsy. Thank you. Yeah, I bought some stickers. Let me show you. I bought these stickers. Where's my purchases? Here we go. I bought these stickers at the tail end of October on the 20th. So, like, what, December, November, October, 3 months ago. 3 months ago. Or would it count as 4 months? Because we're at January 24th. Anyway, you would think stickers wouldn't take that long to send, but it's been a while. It's been a bit. Yes, and if you would like to give a tip to me, you can go to Streamlabs or Coffee.com. For some reason, there's no coffee symbol. Coffee has lost its symbol. There's usually an icon there for coffee, and it has lost it. I don't know why. Maybe the widget needs reloading. How do I reload the widget? I've got to reload the widget. Let me see if I can fix that, actually. Where is the coffee alerts widget? Maybe it's broken. Refresh cache of current page. That might do it. There we go. We got our little icon back. It might be stuck. There we go. You got a little coffee and it shakes. See? That's how you pronounce it. I've heard people call it Ko-fi, Ko-fi. It's a coffee mug. Because you pay someone a minimum of $3, the rough cost of a cup of coffee. It's called coffee. I will die on this hill. Much like I will die on the hill of... Get good. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Streamlabs is sus, and also my cat is sus. He's trying to get out. Get good. Okay, I have a question for you. I have a poll for you before we start off. Okay, here we go. You have to answer this one. I don't care if you know what it's about or not. You have to answer. Gick or Gok? You prefer not dying. Hills ain't special. True. However, if I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't really feel any worse for it because I'd be dead. Anywho, Gok is the sound you make. Anywho, kitty playing with the drapes. They used to be blackout curtains. Fun fact. But because the dumb cunt jumps on them and sinks his claws into them, they're not blackout curtains anymore. A Glock, perfect weapon. Getting gicked. Babe, Jesus. Anyway, I need to contact whoever it was that was selling these stickers because they never arrived. I'm pissed. I'm actually furious. They never appeared. They never showed up. For some reason. I just don't get it. Help with order. It says estimated delivery was the 11th of January. It's now the 24th. Gawk and load. Kitty hiding behind the curtains. He likes to go hide out there. When we've got the windows open, well, not even when the windows are open. There's probably birds out there now, actually, because there's trees in my front yard. He's probably out there looking out the window and going, hey, there's birds there. I want to chirp at you. And sometimes he chirps. So he'll sit there and he'll be like, how are we going? Gok, Gick. Gok's winning by 2 votes. There's not many people voting in my Gick vs. Gok poll. Come on. This is disappointing, honestly. This is a disappointing effort. It's not good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to message this person because I remember when they posted about their stickers on Twitter. I'm like, I need those, and I went and bought them, and now I haven't received them. And honestly, I could really use my $25 Australian back. Thank you. Did I upload that video to Get Gok? I did. Gemma, get gicked. How you doing? Welcome in. We're chilling out before we start Dark Souls. I'm not terribly fussed. I don't think we're going to struggle with Ariandel that much. I think it'll be okay. There's only there are a few bosses. There's 2 bosses, aren't there? There's Sister Frida and there's the little guy with the big dog. I'm pretty sure that's it in terms of bosses in Ariandel. Whereas Ring City has 4 bosses. I don't know why they only did 2 bosses for Ariandel. Weenus, yes, I agree. I'm doing okay. I feel like I look like $1 million, and I love that. I'm not wearing my big stompies, because if I wear my big stompies, I will literally hit my knees on the desk, because the 6-inch fucking platforms they sit on just smack my knees. Anyway, look at this. I'm wearing one of my favorite fits. Look at me. Oof. I look dommy mommy as fuck right now. Haven't seen me alive. Yeah, I came back from the dead, even though I still look dead. Anyway, actually, you know a look I want to do? Who watched iZombie? I saw 2 episodes of it. I saw 2 episodes of iZombie, and the protagonist is a zombie. Okay, spoilers, but of course they changed the lore, so the zombies is intelligent, actually. Okay, I can't read Vulture, because they put up a big fucking banner in the way. It's just fuck you. But anyway, she's got this look of like they do her makeup in this show, so she looks like recently resurrected, right? She looks recently dead, right? And I want to emulate that look, honestly. That pallid, sunken eyes kind of aesthetic. I vibe with that, you know? But instead I'm doing like pretty typical black wings at the moment, you know. Whatevs, who cares? I'll do what I want. I did watch, a couple episodes of it. It's very, what's it called? It's, yeah, it's very, very, made for TV dead girl. It's very light-hearted and a bit campy. I kind of like that. But it has its moments where it tries to take itself seriously. Anywho's, gonna take some time to yourself, but after today you need to be around people. Well, you are always welcome to be around our people, Lupa, of course. I know a better poll. Italian grandmothers with the weapon, the wooden spoon, or Mexican grandmothers with the chancla. Looks more like a vampire than a zombie. I think that's just generally the premise, as well as, like, there are mindless zombies, but, like, society's still just chugging along like normal. There just happens to be zombies in their own little dealio. So they're basically another interpretation of vampires, but they're calling them zombies because they eat flesh and stuff. I don't know. It was neat. It looked like, I only watched a couple episodes. It seems neat enough, but humanoid undead, basically. I really want someone to do a zombie or like undead themed movie where the antagonist is literally a necromancer. Can we stop with like, you know what? Given everything that has been going on with COVID, I think we would love if the next big zombie blockbuster is about magic necromancy zombies instead of, oh look, there's a virus and it turns people infected and they eat your brains.
Yeah, I want zombies that come out of...
Yeah, I want the zombies that come out of the grave. Yeah, exactly.
Or zombies coming out of the cemetery.
Yep. And then they'll go and they'll kill people, and the necromancer walks through the town like Magneto or something, just like wearing a big flowy cape and all this pomp and circumstance, and just raises the dead that the existing zombies have already killed. Yes, give me that shit. You know? Maze Runner zombies were the same. This just more parasites. I mean, I could go for that. I could go for like a reinvigoration of The Thing. Imagine if they did The Thing, but it was unleashed in a big city. There we go. Zombies are overrated and used. Absolutely. I actually can't stand the genre, by and large. I'm hella over zombies. That's why I never touched Days Gone. I was like, I loved when they were advertising it. I'm like, oh, look at all these zombies. I'm like, Dead Rising came out like 15 years ago, and you're trying to make this look impressive? Anyway. Somehow I got to the wrong side of Twitch and my easily to manipulated ass started having shitty beliefs, so erratically trying to get back on the right, or rather left side, and figured I'm the best starting point. Welcome back, Riley. How you going? Days Gone was so good. I think, like, this is the thing, is it could be a really good game, but if zombies are your main thing, I'm not going to play it. Just generally speaking, it feels creatively bankrupt, honestly. The Blob needs a modern reboot. They already did reboot that at some point, didn't they? Same with The Thing. If I recall correctly, The Thing was also a reboot. The 1979 one, whatever it was, with Kurt Russell. That one was actually a remake of, there was another Thing movie. You know, watch the shows I just came up with. I could see, like, I don't know. I like the concept of the undead. I do. I just feel like they've been done dirty by all this, like, let's make the undead a real threat kind of thing. It's like, no, stop. Give me some fantastical bullshit to escape into. It's like 4 or 5 Thing movies, yeah. Honestly, Lupa, same. Yes, more Castlevania. Yes, absolutely. Bingo bango. More of that. Well, I mean, we are getting more Castlevania at some point. They are doing a spin-off of the Netflix series, which is like my favorite thing lately. I've watched Castlevania so many times through. Well, technically 3. And 2.5. I got to like season 4, I think it was, with my friend Jacinta. And then Maddie and I watched it. And then I don't know if our friends, we got other friends that I just need to like meet and show them Castlevania just so I can watch it again. They'll bring back the Blob, but they'll give it more dialogue this time. You're alive, Kaz. Hello. Part of why you started world building for your thing is because you got sick of the same old with horror movies. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Jason Voorhees is kind of undead, yeah, but I think we're a bit over Jason at this point. Oh, excuse me. But yes, we do need to bring back the bisexual, gender-ambiguous vampires. We do. We really do. We need more, sexy vampires. Or actually, I did have this thing. I think I mentioned this. That, we were talking about this when I was fighting Dragon Slayer armor the other night. About how so many vampire tropes relate to the idea that the vampire's been around forever and they're very knowledgeable and wise or whatever. They're very good master manipulators and all this because they've been around forever and they know all the tricks of human society or whatever the fuck. And I was just thinking to myself, someone needs to write a movie or a TV show or something about a vampire who's been alive for he's been immortal for 300 or so years, however long. Just this long-lived vampire who's been around but has done fuck all and is an absolute college dropout loser who knows nothing, and he's just the worst vampire, but he's been chugging along doing whatever he do. We need that. Angel? I haven't seen enough of Angel to make that call. Vampire, but they've been on Centrelink for 300 years. That COVID booster knocked you out. Fuck, 4 kilos in Saturday, Jesus. Preacher had a vampire kind of like that. Hell yes. Hell yes. I honestly, though, I have no interest whatsoever in Morbius. You couldn't convince me to watch that. Mostly because of the guy that plays him. What's his name again? Jared Leto. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. I would rather not. Anywho. Couch potato vampire. Hell yes. Anyways. Should we play some Dark Souls? Also, I've got one of my tags set to mental health, which is appropriate, is apropos. We have been discussing a bit of mental health lately. Dark Souls time. Feel like all monster movies can fit somewhere in the categories of demonized, fetishized, romanticized, humanized. Yeah, generally yes. I can see that. Who watched True Blood back in the day? Anyone else watch True Blood? I kind of regret having done that. It was definitely one of those shows that was better in the beginning, and then as the seasons went on, it was like, oh, well, I'm stuck with it now. I might as well keep going. Thankfully, rather, I didn't do the same with Game of Thrones. True Blood is the supernatural of vampire shows, but at least they knew to end it at some point. Yeah, true, Supernatural did eventually end, but it should have ended 10 seasons before it did. Anyway. My Best Friend is a Vampire was a good movie. I'll have to check it out. You watched Charmed, but that was forced on you. Actually, most shows are forced on you. Hate TV. I feel that so hard. I can't get into shows. Very, very rarely will you be able to convince me to actually sit down and watch something. So I must really like you if I sit down and watch something with you. Honestly. I've never been a show watcher kind of person. I haven't seen Let the Right One In. Blade 1 and 2? Yes. Not Blade Trinity, though. No. Hello Sarah, how you going? So yeah, there's a ton of people who will make references to certain shows or whatever, and I'm like, you got me. I got no idea what you're referring to because I don't watch much television. It's been a while, Reba. How have you been? I've been well. Well, aside from the fact that I did have COVID relatively recently, that was fun. But luckily, double vaxxed. I had symptoms for 2 days and I was fine. Get your shots. Speaking of, someone on my Facebook today posted what really feels like an anti-vax meme, which is kind of cringy. They're just like, why are the vaccines free and not the bloody chemo and all this other shit? And it's like, good point, I suppose, but I can't tell if you're in favor of making the vaccines cost more or if you're in favor of universal health care. But yes, chemo should be free. Yes, insulin should be free. Healthcare should be, covered.
Thank you for continuing your
Base
membership.
chick. Thank you so kindly for the tier 1. I got actual COVID and it lasted 2 days and you get the booster and this is your 3rd day of suffering. I'm so sorry. If it helps you feel any better, I had pretty bad symptoms. All healthcare should be free. Yes, it should be. Thought it was a Nazi show about how Arya, if you had true blood. That took me a second. I'm like, what are you referring to? What's the Nazi shit? And it's like, oh yeah, True Blood. Also, fun thing. I've noticed some TERFs. I noticed TERFs, unfortunately. Go around referring to them. Oh no, hang on, not TERFs. Sorry. Staying on the thing with the vaccines, actually. I've noticed some people who are anti-vax referring to themselves as pure blood, because of course they're HP stands and they can't think of a single original thought. So they refer to a phrase that was communicated in the Harry Potter books as being actually quite racist, if you recall. People who use the term pure blood generally had an issue with people who were not born from wizarding lineage, particularly those who had non-wizarding parents and then their child happened to have magic. So it's actually kind of pretty eugenicist in a way to refer to yourself as pure blood, I guess. Maybe don't. Also, if you're not vaxxed and you are doing so willfully, you're much more likely to cark it than the rest of us. So enjoy that. Anti-vaxxers are Death Eaters. No, anti-vaxxers are dumb cunts. But, they can call themselves whatever they want. If they end up intubated, that's their own failing. Surely these people had tetanus or MMR vaccine at some point. I guarantee you they have. I guarantee you these people are vaccinated already. But they have a problem with this one. Hello, Phage. 69? Nice. What's Monday night like? Well, so far so good. Should see what you had to put up with when you replied to a post about vaccinating saying I'd had my booster. So many idiots telling me I had COVID and I was fine. Oh god. You know what I hate is that we now have people like and this is the unfortunate thing. Is in the beginning of it, COVID was mainly targeting the more vulnerable, but as different variants have progressed and come to light, come to the surface, whatever. Now COVID is getting more deadly, and we read a story recently, about a guy who was like literally early 20s, 23 or something like that. Very healthy dude, double vaccinated, who caught COVID and didn't survive, right? That's actually terrifying. That is legitimately terrifying. The fact that, it's already bad enough that there are people who are using the rhetoric that COVID's got like a however much survival rate or whatever it is, 99% survival rate or whatever, and like completely dismissing the existence of people who, are too vulnerable to go outside right now. Probably haven't been outside since COVID was started being a thing. There are some people who literally can't get vaccinated because of other pre-existing conditions. Can a Discord? Oh no, what's happened? What's going on in Discord? What do we got? What's going on now? What have I missed? Oh look, it's this idiot. Wow, cool. Does someone want to ban that guy? What a loser. Holy shit, what a fucking loser. He's adding everyone, but it doesn't work unless you're me. Lol. What a fucking loser. Holy shit. Lol. And we got a couple of others there, just like the last 4 people who joined the server pretty much. Just ban them all. Except for Riley. Riley's cool. It's a waste of time and effort. There's still people in there. Just get rid of them. Oh, cringe. What a bunch of absolute cringe lords. Pardon? Yeah, they all came in at the same minute. Yeah. Just don't join the server or follow my channel when there's a spam brigade attacking or whatever it is. We've been getting them a lot lately for some reason. Well, yeah, just appeal it. You got Happy News Echo, yes. It's so pathetic. Like, imagine being that devoid of any entertainment in your life, of any real excitement in your life, right? Imagine you've got so little going on that you go out of your way to find a queer minority and harass them. Like, I have no empathy for you. Your life must fucking suck, dude. Charge of the spam brigade. Some have genetics that make otherwise healthy people very vulnerable. True, true. You've got nothing, yeah. You're pathetic. You're actually pathetic. You know? And I don't want to waste time trying to change these people's minds, because they won't. Parts 1 and 2 is interesting in the newsroom. We will take a look, but I probably won't be looking at it immediately because... But yeah, Michael West, yeah, cool. We can take a look at that. But we're not doing... the C word, well, it's cracker. It's not like... It's a little dry biscuit that you dip in things and put cheese on. It's not a slur, alright? I'm saying it right now. It is literally not a slur. I'm sorry. Slur is a term used to refer to the oppressed, okay? And what are white people? Anyway. French onion. Oh, you could put Vegemite on them. You know, I love hummus, sliced cheese, and a little bit of like deli meat, like salami or pepperoni or something on top of it. Banger. It's great. Chuck that on a cracked pepper jats. Sick. Girlfriend's laptop is a lot more powerful than you thought. Thought she had some generic CPU and GPU. Turns out she's got one that can run The Witcher 3. Fuck yes. She wants to get more into gaming. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. This is how the world ends. What, with tasty crackers? Holy shit, Americans need to stop being so precious with their language. This topic turned you off politics. Which topic specifically? They're both like 30-minute videos. Cream cheese? Ooh, cream cheese is good. I do need to try a little bit of cayenne. Yeah. Wish her the best with Witcher 3, Echo. It sounds awesome. Witcher 3 is such a good game. But like watching oh, the cracker controversy, yeah. That was wild. You think cracker originally implied poverty? No, it implies whip crackers, like slave drivers. You know, the guys with the whip who were whipping the slaves. Crack. That's where it comes from. Anyway, which is why it's not a slur, because like as much as I'm sure many of you don't like Louis C.K., he did actually have a good bit about that word. In the sense that he's like, oh no, you've used a word to refer to people like me when we had a lot more power. Like it's stupid. You know, it's like, oh wow, you're insulting me by a term that elevates me, I guess. I don't know. Because like when you consider the entire context of it, other racial slurs have been, other slurs in general, whether they be racial or otherwise, have always been used to demonize specific groups of people that are already the underclass, right? So, yeah. Remember watching you play Witcher 3 when the power went out at your old house back in 2020? Oh, no. Not hot, sweaty nights. Taking my socks off. We're doing radical leftism, but yes. We will do usual Rogue Room stuff. We've got the Rogue Room logo over there, but we're not using it at the moment. But, you know, we're not doing the Rogue Room right now. It's in my starting soon screen, but I'm not going to turn that off. Anyways. I can't imagine, you know, being in the middle of Australian summer when it's, like, really heating up and the aircon goes out because of the electricity or whatever. Every time you hear the word radical, you get transported back to the 90s. Cracker just means you're a privileged racist, not necessarily you're white. Pretty much, yeah. If someone's actually offended by that, they need to, like, look inwards. Favorite thing you have on a crisp bread? Let's see. Then we will start the game, I promise. I need to get my headphones out. Oh, I've pulled out stuff out of my drawer of random accessories. Skagenröra. Vegan Swedish Skagenröra seafood salad. Oh, okay, I see. That looks neat. Those look quite nice. This is what we're looking at. Hell yeah. You just think food. I always just think food, yeah. I've never considered that. I can't be offended. Oh, yes, I should make sure to stretch. I did stretch a bit today. I did deadlifts. I hit my deadlifts, and I hit 50 kilos, 5x5s, which is not a lot, unfortunately. It's got fake fish eggs, but it's better than last week's deadlifts, which were terrible. So, yeah. I legitimately do not even consider that. There you go. That word as an offensive term. I can't conceive of that as an offensive term. Introduce you to the best polyamp.
I see you've brought guests.
Hey, Seaweed.
Welcome, friends.
What were you getting up to tonight? How did it go? How did your stream go? That's the wrong one. There we go. I am a woman! Very, very astute. Very apt. Very true. I actually uploaded a YouTube short a little while ago, which just sort of touches on that point. Anyway. If anyone wants it, it's actually a TikTok, but I just upload TikToks as shorts now. So, you know, go look at this short and leave a like and a comment on it so that it gets positive engagement instead of negative. Because YouTube keeps sending my videos to hateful transphobes and they fill up my comment sections. I did take a trip to Melbourne. Yes, Maddie and I took a trip to Melbourne. We went and we met up with Steph-tacular and a few other people. A few other streamers. Had a little bit of like a picnic in the park and stuff. Then we hung out with some other friends, mainly friends of mine. And then, you know, we did not a lot because we ended up being in isolation because we speculated we might have caught COVID from a close contact who ended up testing positive, which was shit. Wouldn't recommend that. And then we got back from Melbourne on Christmas Day, literally Christmas night. We were pulling into Sydney Airport. And when we got back to, like, what was it, like January 5th? So like well past the point where we would have been positive in Melbourne. So we weren't positive in Melbourne, but we did isolate just in case. We somehow caught COVID on the 5th, and we did have to actually isolate properly, which was a pain in the ass. But yeah, we're okay. We survived. We did well. We did well. Shorter than you thought. You were a bit tired. Oh, okay. American Truck Simulator. Hell yes. I am a beautiful woman. I'm probably the most beautiful woman, the hottest woman, honestly. I feel like the reason, if there are any actual women in my comments harassing me for not being a real woman, I bet you I look better than them. Okay, I bet you I am like 10 times hotter than they could ever hope to be. I reckon I'm just like that good looking. So, you know, they're bitter. They're just bitter bitches. But honestly, I'm almost certain, okay? I am almost 100% certain, and there's just a hilarious irony here, that the majority of like transphobic spaces online, particularly turfy spaces, like Mumsnet and Over It and all those, I guarantee you it's a bunch of men role-playing as angry women online. I almost guarantee you it's a bunch of just, well, like, given the fact that they tend to have, yeah, Glinner, I'm going to say a word I shouldn't, or a phrase. I'm going to expound the phrase out a bit. They tend to have an attitude. Have you ever been to spaces catering to those who consider themselves involuntarily celibate? Go look at those spaces and then go look at turf spaces. So much of the language and the manner in which they speak is so distinctly similar, it makes you think. It gives you pause, and you look at their forum posts and their tweets and all that, and you're like, I'm just saying. I'm just asking questions. Not to mention the fact that both of those groups tend to focus quite distinctly on skull shape. How often I have been accused of not being a real woman because of my skull shape, and how involuntary celibates like to claim that the reason they've never been laid is because of their skull shape. That's a weird thing. Wonder what that's about. Anyway, that whole real women shit pisses me off after being lied to for years that I was, and having to pretend I was. I can tell you there's nothing fucking special about being a woman. It's bullshit, yeah. I hate womanhood too, but I'm still here. So wait, let me come back. It always comes back to skulls with these people, not me fighting sleep. Richard Dawkins is now on the turf trend, which is fucking hilarious. Gotta do work. Damn if they don't talk in such a way that gullible people can be drawn in. Yes, exactly, which is why you need to be... what's it called? You need to be vigilant with regards to the language. Yeah, Contra's incels vid is good. All this skull talk is making you think of skull monkeys. Linehan and JKR are king and queen of the turfs. I mean, yeah. Oh, hello. Did you see that? That was adorable. Aww. Look at you. Aren't you cute? Oh my god. He baby. Okay. That's enough fucking around.
Cheap ass bitch.
Cheap ass bitch. Thank you for the 5 bits. Forlorn. I don't have Steam open. Fucking Christ. I typed seam. I'm pretty sure I don't have Valve's seam on here. Hello. Him baby. Are you tired?
I haven't even done a lot. I slept so much.
Anywho's. Oh. Oh my god, no fucking way.
What's up?
They're doing it.
What are they doing?
Attention Ghost Runners.
Oh.
We proudly present Project Hell, an expansion for the million-selling first-person cyberpunk action game starring a new character.
God.
I literally demanded this shit. I tweeted about this shit. It's like, if we don't get a Ghost Run DLC featuring Hell, and they're fucking doing it! Ah, damn it. This is fucking Poggy Woggies. This is amazing. Hell yes.
Mark 3.
Oh, I love this. March 3rd. Hell yeah, I'm playing that. Oh my god. Initially planned as a smaller DLC, Project Hell has grown into a full-blown Ghost Runner experience. Take control of Hell, one of the original game's bosses, as she descends Dharma Tower on a bloody quest of her own. Designed to appeal to new players and veterans, she's more combat-oriented and can survive an additional attack compared to the Ghost Runner. Run on walls, soar through neon cityscapes, and slice through 6 levels while mastering Hell's powers through her own ability progression system. Battle new enemies and bosses to the beat of 6 fresh tracks, courtesy of Daniel Deluxe. Oh my god, I love him. Anyone who wants to play sooner than January can sign up for the private beta launching later this year. Those selected to participate will be included in Project Hell's credits. Oh, fuck yes. I should sign up. Dude. Based. Fucking what? That's incredible. Okay, give me a second. I should sign up to it. I'm not going to sign up to it right now, but I'll remind me later. Give me a second here. I turned off the music, so now we got like dead air. Anyway, give me a sec while I look this up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Surely they've tweeted about it. I don't know if this was already announced, but anyway, we're gonna play Dark Souls. Sick! That is sick. I can't wait. Also, fun thing. Do it now. How's it going, folks? How are you all hanging there? We've been playing Monster Hunter World, actually. May I ask if I speak of any spiritual topics? It's mainly politics. I do tackle religion on occasion, but I'm not overly informed on it.
Basic.
Smudge is a basic, beautiful
Basic.
boy. Flowers cat.
Flowers. He is a beautiful boy. Thank you, Forlorn, for the 100 bits. Somebody should, like 2 separate people should sub right now to get a hype train going. And then we can disappoint everyone by not getting it to completion. Here we go. It's got another lanes and stuff. Like, I do occasionally talk about spirituality and religion and all of that kind of stuff, but it depends on the context. Sorry, that was loud. That was really loud! The servers should be down. If not, I'm switching to offline mode anyway. Waiting, waiting, waiting. We should be able to play single player. If we can't play single player, I will be furious. It's logging in. Righty O'Reilly, have a good one. Orgasm ruined the hype train. Yeah, just like literally edge us and then never let us finish. Get us all the way. There we go. Failed to log. I don't want to attempt to log in again. Starting in offline mode based. So let's make sure that the game always starts in offline mode. Because, yeah. Your lymph nodes hurt. Well, that's not good. The Edge Express. Get us all the way there and then just say, no, you're not allowed to come. Basically. So we're doing Ashes of Ariandel. We need like 45,000 souls to level up. Oh, the game. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to crash for a second there. Please don't crash. Which also means, unfortunately, there is no viable way. Or I suppose you could grind certain enemies, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can grind certain enemies, actually. But generally speaking, there are certain spells and certain weapons and other items and things like that that you can literally only ever get if you complete the Covenant stuff. So that's online play by and large. And the regrettable reality of the scenario is that, I mean, while Dark Souls has an active player base, you're looking at a lot of PvP, and the PvP in this game is hideously imbalanced. So you're probably not going to have the best time of it. Anyways, I'm going to run through because I want to go to another area a little bit further down. I don't want to fight the doggos. I'm not going to fight the big doggo either. There's the big doggo up there on the cliff. We'll fight the big doggo later on. I have no interest in fighting you doggos. I'm going to run through you. Ah, fuck yeah. No. There we go. I'm going to log out there. Because I just literally don't want to fight them. I'm that kind of person. Had a funny conversation within a group of friends. And one, an avid Tim Pool fan, who everyone just ignores when he gets like this, tried and failed to claim that the left in America is an exact carbon copy of the fascists and Nazis from World War II. Here's a funny thing, right? You never laugh so hard. He claims it's because of Marxists who read the Communist Manifesto. Funny that I read the Communist Manifesto. Didn't really strike me as Nazi shit. Funnily enough. Here's a funny thing though. The right does have a tendency to decry the crimes committed by the Nazis and fascists and all of that, and then will bring on somebody onto their podcasts and their shows who is fervently aligned with neo-Nazi groups. Like, what's that about? I'm curious. I'm just genuinely... I've noticed this happen a lot, actually. It's really weird. That, you know, these talking heads will be like, oh, no, yes, the Nazis were bad. It's those darn lefties are the Nazis, actually. Speaking of, here is our local KKK Grand Dragon. Anyway. That happens surprisingly often. Why do you want this axe guy to pin you down to a table? Cognitive dissonance, yeah. Got him. Sure, debating them will finish them off once and for all. Oh no, they don't debate them. Right-wingers don't debate them. Oh shit. They bring them onto their show and then they just nod along with everything they have to say, funnily enough. I wonder what that's about. It's just weird, just a weird coincidence. We're just interviewing all sides, yet they bring over the far right and the center right, if you can believe it. All sides of the political spectrum. Where's that dog? There's that dog. Oh shit. Okay, I don't want to stay here because that dude throwing the arrows. Jacking off constantly. Yeah, they just jack off. Just asking questions. Funny how they never accept the answers you give them though. Like, why are they just asking questions if they can't handle the answers? Ah, fuck yeah.
I see you.
Oh, hello.
Guests.
Epo, hello.
Friends.
Sorry, I'm rolling away from a giant man. Can we get the lights and stuff and a shout out? How'd you go?
The Rogue Room appreciates
Fallout
the
4,
recommendation.
nice. The GF has been playing a bit of Fallout 4 lately. I don't know why the dog hasn't gotten involved yet. He's just been standing over there barking. Anyways. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Look at this dog. Look at his dog. Look him. He a little scaredy dog. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Hang in, hang out, whatever you want to do. Oh great, cool. Got him. Went well, awesome. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. How's everyone's Monday? So far, so good. I think it could have been worse. Had some ramen, or laksa in this case. Yeah, these guys shoot these arrows at you. Also, this lady is not particularly good for my health. But we do have these, yeah, these ladies with these tree ladies. They project frost onto everything, so you don't want to get too close to them. Poochie died on his way back to his home planet. Lol. I'm trying to remember. Is there? I think Big Dog comes in here again. There he is! Oh shit! I'm gonna run away now. I'm not gonna fight Big Dog. I'm not fighting Big Dog. He big fur coat. Anyway. Monday's been chaos and not the fun kind. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this guy drops an item. He's out there. Hello. You can smack him and he leaves you alone. Like but he's a boss later on. Oh shit. How'd you get in? Ah, fuck yeah. Now I'm stuck. Cool. Awesome. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he brought friends. Alright, I want to rush through there. Because, like, if you knock him out, he's sort of a one-off enemy while he's in the open world. But once you get to his boss fight, he comes back and he's fine. While it's been fun to go back to FF14. Sounds good, sounds good. Have a good one, Soul. Thank you so kindly for swinging by again. Bad dog. Hit the dog on the nose with the newspaper. Abuse the dog. Don't actually. Bad dog off the table. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for my stamina to recharge because I'm a dickhead. We're going Lord of Hollows ending, by the way, for anyone who knows what the fuck that means. I'm literally just gonna run through the dogs. And through the enemies. I'm not going to bother fighting them because it's really not worth it. I feel like this game spends a lot of time throwing a lot of enemies at you, specifically so you can know how to avoid them rather than how to fight them. Okay, get rid of him. We're not going to go there again. Oh yeah, I should change my lights back since we're not... I mean, yeah, whatever. There we go. We close all my notifications. There we go. I'm playing this for what feels like weeks. It hasn't been that long. I got a total of like 25 hours on this particular run. Plus I've been meandering a bit. We spent all of last Friday's session, which was only like 3 hours fighting Nameless King. But yeah, realistically, it's been, what, a week and a bit. I think you can go back through my VODs on YouTube on my Rogue Offline channel. And that should tell you how long specifically I've been playing for, but it hasn't been that long. Okay, where are my souls? I went to say echoes. Where are my blood echoes? Lol. Is he just wanting us to throw a stick? I wonder if he can climb stairs. Oh, he can't climb ladders. For some, like, I don't understand why. Oh, there's a crystal lizard. There's a crystal lizard! How do I get to you? I want to get to you. These ladders are not made for these giant dudes. These are small, normal person-sized ladders. Hang on. I want to see if I can backstab this guy. Can I backstab the big dudes? Ah, damn you. God damn it. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I could have got him off the cliff there. Got him. We are doing a whip run, by the way. It is a whip run. Might as well grab all the items here. Ethereal Oak Shield. Looks like he needs a friend. Yeah, he's got red eyes because he's just angry all the time because he's lonely. He's having a cry. And that's why he got so pissy at me when I stabbed him in the back 10 times. How do I get over there? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. It's a Belmont run.
Ah, I see.
Hello,
you brought
Jalen.
guests.
Hello, friends.
Welcome,
How's it going?
friends.
We need raid lights again. Okay, so we got the Captain's Ashes, so now we can buy other stuff. Stuff to play Dark Souls 3. A couple months ago you were playing a forgotten GC game called Lost Kingdoms. It's also made by From. That's cool. That's cool as heck. Millwood Battle Axe. There we go. So I've got pretty much everything that I could bother with in here. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Let me put the raid lights on again. Boom. Hello, Shireen. How's it going? I hope you are well. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Well, not playing, just chatting. Oh, no! Ripperoonie and pizza. Do I bother getting my souls back? I could. I should have just homeward boned out of there. I don't know why I stayed. Why did I stay? Why did I stay? Abby go splat. Abby go. I hope your stream went well. What were you chatting about? What were you getting up to? Speaking of, I can't wait to do more Just Chatting streams soon. We will do. The Rogue Room will return. Don't worry about that. But I've been having fun playing Dark Souls because I like Dark Souls. Oh, fuck you, dude. By the way, I happen to swear a lot. I don't know if you're particularly fond or not of profanity, but you can certainly expect it in spades on this channel. Not that that's something to be particularly proud of, but I notice people who are profane tend to announce it, so I'm going to be like everybody else who is a shouty cunt and say, hey, I swear a bit. But yeah, I actually haven't... so yeah, 25 hours on this playthrough, meaning I've done a few streams where I was doing like more than 3 hours, which puts us at... I honestly can't remember. It's been over a week. I did do Dark Souls all last week except for Friday. So it was Thursday. And then I came back on Saturday night to do more Dark Souls. Because Friday was Quake Live. Anyway. What's my favorite profanity? Cunt. It's great. Love it. Do not swear, but you don't mind if others swear. To each their own, just as with religion and everything else. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I will try to avoid it if someone tells me it makes them uncomfortable, but... at the same time, this is, like, in this particular space, I won't really, I won't tolerate someone in the channel telling me to mind my language. However, if I was in a social situation, like a gathering or something, and I was being particularly profane, not that I really am in those scenarios, honestly, I tend to tone it down by default at that stage. Yeah, what was I going to say? Shit. I am generally a bit more respectful. Where are my souls? They're over there, so I got to go up, around... yeah, this is a nightmare of a place. Had a gender euphoria moment yesterday. Your friend called you Molly when talking to you about his daughter. That's awesome. Oh, I missed this. That's incredible. Hell yes. We love to hear it. Come on. Here we go. My stream, my rules. Exactly. And I'll break my own rules if I want to. Which, I mean, swearing isn't one of the rules. Maybe I should make it a rule that if you're in my stream, you have to swear. Lol. Okay, let's see. I might be able to get a level out of these. You love my background colors? They're pretty nice, hey? I'm pretty fond of the way my my whole setup here looks. I've got 3 different colored RGB light bulbs and then 1 light strip. And I'm hoping to take all of these when I'm, fingers crossed, moving soon. Sell item. Yeah, we want sell item. Okay, yeah, I can level up from these. Caps. Fucking down for that base.
Ashen 1.
Ashen one. Then I am.
Others can't debate what you do in your own channel, which is hilarious how often we get these fucking wankers come into my stream from wherever they're coming from, honestly.
Mayst thou thy people.
And they're the they're the jack off types. They're the just asking questions types of people. And if you shut them down, you just be like, listen, dude, I really don't want to have this discussion with you. Fuck off. They get really defensive and just like, oh, well, you don't like free speech or some shit like that. And it's like, no, it's just literally, this is my stream, my rules, get out. Like, what makes you think you have any authority to demand a debate out of me? Eat a dick. Didn't hear if you said flirt or swear. Both. I'm hopefully moving soon. Yeah, we're trying to save up to move. So every dollar that goes into the tip jar, as it stands right now, yeah, we're trying to save up to move because I'm honestly sick of the place I'm living in. It's awful. That's legitimately like half the reason I'm leaving. You'll swear, but flirting is complicated. Well, yeah, I get that. That is a bit trickier. Okay, so we're not going to bother fighting these dudes. There's an item there, yeah. I've attracted the dogs. Cool. Who let the dogs out? Apparently I did. Frozen weapon. Black fire bombs, which will come in handy later on, I think. No item there. Okay, I'm just avoiding enemies. I don't want to fight them. They're trash. Literal trash mobs. I don't need them. Oh, that's an item I can't get to yet. Oh, I gotta go from up there. Okay. So I'll have to get back around. Actually, you know what? I'm sure you brought your friends, so I'm gonna leave. Excuse me. You're scared of flirting. I mean, that's understandable. I completely get it. Any particular reason? Or just in general? Having a painful swollen lymph node under your arm is the worst. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all. I should get mine checked, actually, on a fun note. There is some genetic history of issues with lymph nodes, so... That's worrying. That's great. Don't want to have to deal with that. Trying to think, is this where I go to drop down there, or is there no, I think there's another way to that area. Anyway. Children of the Night, what beautiful music they make. Nice Dracula reference. Which interpretation of Dracula, though? You know, Dracula is like, what's it called? He's free domain, or whatever it is.
The Rogue Room
You could just literally
appreciates
put-
your recommendation.
You could put the character of Dracula into gay porn if you want. Just go ahead. Oh, the Francis Ford Coppola film. Hello, Sassy. How's it going? Okay, there's no real point to me going over there, so we're going to do this. Well, I could either go down the ladder, or I could go this way. It's a gorge. There's actually a pretty good Dracula gay porn film. There you go. Oh, hang on. No, you can't. It's the other side. Oops. Oh well. Good thing about the bridges that break in this one is they respawn. But yeah, I don't actually need to go over there, so I'm not really fussed. I mean, I can go over there, surely, but it's just a bit of dialogue, honestly. Got him. Lol. This place is grim as fuck. I don't really plan to do a whole lot of fighting the boss tonight because the Ariandel DLC takes a million years to get to her. So, if we actually do get to her, well, What's the time now? 8:30. I mean, it probably won't take us that long to get to Sister Frida. But she is a pain in the ass boss, so if we actually get through her tonight, I'll be surprised. Oh, hey, thank you, Sassy. Enjoy Division. Haha, Joy Division. Okay, time for slides. This is the peak of Dark Souls gameplay. The sliding mechanic. I'm sure veterans of Dark Souls 1 look so eagerly upon that scene. Who here loves Bed of Chaos? Mario has left the chat. Yum. Love making them scream. It's great. Turns out what Bram Stoker wrote was, listen to them, the children of the night, what music they make. Oh, okay. I should catch up on my Dracula lore, honestly. You were close, you were close. I've made references to things and gotten them wrong. It's okay. You're allowed to fuck up a reference. Here's a fun one, though. Who here is familiar? Expected to see character sliding like MHW. Who here is familiar with the character of Solaire of Astora? From Dark Souls, the first Dark Souls. Right, I'm sure at this point you're familiar with Solaire of Astora. I'm sure you know vaguely who he is, right? Praise the Sun guy, yeah. Here's a fun fact for you. He never says that. Oh shit. These guys explode. I forgot about that. That's a carryover from the Painted World of Ariamis. But he is the Warrior of Sunlight guy. So you come across him in the world and he's, you know, jolly cooperation and all that. He gives you the white sign soapstone so you can leave your sign down to help other players co-op their way through Dark Souls. And, yeah, funnily enough, the gesture that he uses, this one, is called Praise the Sun. But Solaire himself never says Praise the Sun. I don't think anyone in the entire series does, actually. But, you know, if only I could be so grossly incandescent. That's a line of his. That one stands out. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. Does the sun even still shine in Dark Souls? Well, near as I can tell, no, but... Well, I mean, it probably does. It might be a false sun. Solaire was also a chosen one. If he didn't fulfill the prophecy, he was supposed to... Well, that's the thing. Every NPC in the game, I think, is supposed to have the same prophecy as you do. But they just choose their own path about it. Here's the thing, though. I wanted to test this. Bunny? Do I have a character who has the Sunlight Blade? I don't think so, actually. Let's go check Bunny out for a second. They're in the Ring City. I want to try something. I can't remember. I think I was streaming this run too. I don't think this character has the Moonlight Greatsword. It doesn't look like it. Damn. Damn, bestie. Which means I don't have a character with Moonlight Greatsword at all on this machine. That's a bit shit. Which means in order to get it, I'd have to kill Osiris again. Damn it. Okay, so... Give me a sec. Let me bring this up. We are allowed to talk Dark Souls spoilers, if you want. There was a post I saw on Reddit recently. No, not the Blue Moon Greatsword. Okay, so there was a thing. I'd have to go and somehow look through maybe my history on Reddit or something. But there was a post on the... Actually, let's see if I can find... Let's see if I actually search on the Dark Souls 3 sub. Maybe it's on there. Maybe it's... Like, there is a fun thing. The completely vanilla... The Moonlight Greatsword, which is a mainstay across pretty much all of From Software's games, has a fun little Easter egg, right? Where if you are standing in the moonlight and you hold the sword up and you like aim it at the moon, it glows. Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. This is a thing what it does. There we go. No, if you do the DLC for the first game before you fight Sif, he recognizes you. Yes, she. But anyway. I'm of the belief that Sif is a girl. But I don't know. There's no real confirmation one way or the other. Anyway. You're sure there's plenty of chosen ones in case one snuffs it or quits and takes up pottery? Pretty much, yes. Like, there were a lot of chosen undead, so to speak. Oh, wrong one. Oops. No. Yeah, there were a lot of chosen undead, and you just happened to be one of those. As the protagonist of the game, you just happen to be, you happen to just also have the opportunity to succeed at the path laid out in front of you. You missed a bit because you had to listen to the best friends entrance. Did you miss anything important? Just the fact that the Moonlight Greatsword glows in the moonlight. Which I guess we're going to have to do. I don't think I've done a run with the MLGS. At all, actually. I don't think I've ever done MLGS in Dark Souls 3, that's actually disappointing. I disappoint myself. I've done it in Dark Souls 1. It's quite fun in that. We're going to have to do an MLGS run. Shit. Okay, I don't want to fight this guy. I hate him so much. There's 2 great Dark Souls songs by Visigoth, so I'll have to check those out. Where did he go? Where'd the guy... There he is. Yeah, walk away. Leave me alone. You're annoying. Those guys in particular are such a pain in the ass because they got a ton of health, they're mega fast, and they're just really difficult to fight. They have very few openings. I think they're almost too fast for Dark Souls' gameplay, honestly. What's my equip load? I'm actually at less than 25% equip load right now, which is pretty good.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash. Catch 'em. I am here to catch 'em all.
Finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away.
He's got a quest for
My
us.
lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
Yes, we need Ash Ketchum with a
You
boomstick.
are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
And so it is that Ash seeketh embers.
Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world. But that which fooled the good father and buried the flame after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales, my lady.
Okay. Actually, there's an important thing I want to bring up. In the beginning of the game, you got the introductory cinematic, and you got the old lady who's like, yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, blah, blah, blah. And she goes on about how so it is that Ash seeketh embers. which is way more subtle of a reference to actual in-game mechanics than Dark Souls 2, where you walk into the witch's hut and there's the 3 ladies in the red robes, and they start cackling about how you'll die over and over again and you'll lose all your souls, and she's just like really literal about it. And I'm like, holy shit, like Dark Souls 2 does have some high points, don't get me wrong, but that was just like insultingly lowbrow for this series, you know? You walk in and they just start explaining game mechanics to you like you're talking to the player directly. I hate Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry. I can't forgive it. There's too many things wrong with it. I probably shouldn't be whipping these dudes. They did nothing wrong. They didn't do anything. It's honestly the thing is, it's not a bad game. It's a bit bobbins. It's just mediocre compared to the rest of the games. Like, to everything else From Software has done that I've played, Dark Souls 2 is the worst. Just skip the dialogue. I mean, yeah. Skip the dialogue so you can get into the worst gameplay. Good idea, bestie. Ember. Just skip the game. You wouldn't miss anything, honestly. Don't like the cut-paste job they did with the enemies. That too. Hey! Fuck off. To be fair though, Dark Souls 1 did that as well. Dark Souls had the Asylum Demon. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Alright. Dark Souls 1 did, yeah, copy-paste the Asylum Demon several times over. You got the Asylum Demon, the Stray Demon, and the Demon Fire Sage, which are all effectively the same boss fight with minor tweaks. And then later on in Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith, there are repeats of enemies that were previously bosses. Hello, hello, Punky. Dark Souls 2 does have the gender coffin, I suppose. Like, you could argue that as a point, but... eh. I would rather have a good game. And DS2 it ain't. Now, if I recall correctly, there is a bonfire. Oh yeah, I've got this bonfire. Hey, so I can come back to this. Ooh, so close to boob job. Jealous. Actually jealous. I want my boobs done. So there we get the crow quills. So let's go back. Might as well. But yeah, like DS2. What did they copy paste? I mean, a lot, honestly. Shaded Woods was a cool concept. That was a cool concept. But I feel like it falls flat in too many areas. You know, gender affirming top surgery time. Fucking hell yes. Jealous. Actually jealous. When I have the cash, I'm contacting a plastic surgeon. But I'm just gonna like actually save up for it. You will not get me into a payment plan. That is not happening. Much as I want my boobs, there is no way in hell you are getting me into a payment plan. It's not gonna... I'm not gonna do it. I've still got, like, I'm gonna just reveal my failing here as a human being. Fuck off, would ya? Oh, okay. I thought that was an item. I took out a $10,000 loan. No, sorry, $7,500 loan a few years ago, which I am now still paying off for a car that ended up completely breaking down and being unusable. And not only did I have that initial $7,500 loan, I also got a further $2,000 or $3,500 to try and fix it the first time around, when it basically blew up. Had to replace some very expensive parts. And as a result now... Oh my god, are you kidding me? As a result now, I've got about $5,000 left on that loan. So I'm never touching loans or finance or any of that shit ever again. I refuse. Mommy souls, yes. You know, big goal for me, if I could actually get into more consistent, stable income, would be to get rid of that fucking loan forever. These guys have got little wizard ones. They got little wizardy ones. Loans are just a spiraling mess, yeah. And it's actually reaching a point where I may not be able to continue paying it, and I'm going to have to contact the bank and be like, look, I don't know where you expect this money to be coming from, because my circumstances have changed. Actually, do I go down there? I mean, I could go down there. I don't know if there's any reason to, though. There's an item over that side. Wife's having surgery Tuesday. We had to take out a loan from her 401k because of America. Loans are fucked. The whole concept is fucked. It shouldn't exist. I do not need rusted gold coins. What does 401k even mean? I've heard the term before. I'm aware of it. I think it might be like superannuation, yeah. I don't get why this is here, right? You get into this house. You open this up and you're like, oh, okay, it's a shortcut. Except for the fact that that doesn't allow you to go back up. You can't climb back up. So it's not actually a shortcut. Congrats, you've opened up the building, but you can't go any further. Don't know how to feel about having a mortgage. Hope like mad we can get one though, because fuck renting. I mean, yeah, fuck renting, but unfortunately for some of us, that's just the shit we got to deal with. Like I'm being pessimistic here, and maybe I shouldn't be talking money so much on stream, but you know, it's a thing we all deal with. I'm rather pessimistic at the idea of me ever owning a home. I don't see it happening, unfortunately. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in rent until I die. It's dog shit. I'm fearful that I may even become homeless at some point, so you know, trying to take whatever steps I can to avoid that, but there's very little you can do in some cases. Crow talons? Okay, that's what that is. These are kind of neat, I suppose. I mean, they're a fun enough weapon. I would like to play them. I'm sure you could have some fun with these. They're basically claws, but big. It's what the government engineered. They don't want ownership to be accessible, otherwise how would they make their money? Yes. Yeah, the crow talons are pretty cool. You should give those a crack. I mean, it's... If you could get to you can get to this DLC early on, right? So, technically speaking, what you could do is get access to those early on. If you were able to run past the enemies to get to this point, which is not that difficult, you could technically play through most of the game with the crow talons. Because you get to Cathedral of the Deep after fighting Gundyr, Vort, Crystal Sage. So 3 bosses, right? And then once you've beaten Crystal Sage, you've got access to that bonfire inside the chapel, the cleansing chapel. And Gale is there, and he gives you the access to the Painted World. So you could run here, and then you could just run through to everything. Like, you could run past everything else and get to here, and you'd be set pretty much. So, doable. Or you could hack them in if you want to be that person. The only problem, of course, is that at that low level, you're probably going to be very, very vulnerable, so worth being careful. But that being said, if you are smart enough, you can avoid most of the enemies anyway. So yeah, try it. Try the run. These enemies that I've been killing, they're really piss weak, honestly, so, you know. These guys do not pose much of a challenge. I'm not going after that crystal lizard, because you might notice... I'll just show you what's hiding over there. One of these little jumpy boys. I'm not doing it. And the crystal lizard's gone anyway. I could go back and kill him, but I could go back, kill the crow guy, whatever he is. I forget what his name is. Forget what their name is, those guys. And then, what's it called? Reload the area so that the, lol, he fell down the well. Oh, you're still alive down there. How's that possible? Come on. Crystal lizards lead to... Oh, what the hell? Dark Souls keeps freezing. Got him. Crystal lizards are dangerous. Don't do crystal lizards. This keeps freezing. Why does this keep freezing? That has me worried because we're in offline mode, but there was a hack recently that was going around on Dark Souls 3, which is particularly worrying, honestly. Oh, piss off. It was believed there was an exploit where hackers could get into your PC via Dark Souls 3 weaknesses, basically. What the hell? Why can't I hit you? What is this? Oh yeah, I've seen the big grown-up ones. They chunky. They big. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's more of you? Okay. Oh, piss off. Let me go, you bitch. I am not fighting you. You are not worth it. They are such nuisance enemies. You're a pest. I hate you. I don't think there's anything... Oh, yeah, there is. There is something back here. Rusted coins. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, piss off. There we go. Alright, cool. We got away from them. It's okay. DS Trilogy for PS4, you're going to try and speedrun them before Elden Ring. Well, best of luck with that. They are very good games.
Your kind.
Oh, here we go.
Tie every fleeing man
Oh,
must
shit.
be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
I hate this guy so much.
Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
There is a bait for him, if I recall correctly, but it's not like, God damn it, Wilhelm, you prick. All you can really do is, like, run him out with that. I'm pretty sure he's... Oh, fuck off! What are you doing? Are you serious? Get lost? That stupid fucking tree bitch is following me into the building. At least I've got some range on him here. Yeah, there is a cheese for Wilhelm, but it's more often than not harder to execute than just fighting the guy. What was that? I heard an enemy using a certain spell. I don't know what that was. It wasn't him. Got him.
My lady. I swore an oath. But I have failed you,
You failed, pussy.
Lady Elfrida.
Hey, fight, how's it going? Whipped him real good, hell yeah. He must only get like so many of those heals, because like, if he tries to get away to heal, you've got to do a ton of damage to him in order to stop him from healing. It's very difficult, generally speaking, to stumble his healing. Now the used contraption key thing won't go away. And I can't... Okay, the HUD's broken. Cool. That's awesome. Give me a sec. The fuck was that? I just Alt F forward. I couldn't use anything, so... You know. F in chat for the loser. First try. First try on him, which is good. Anyway. Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm really paranoid. Because of the known exploit, which is the reason that Bamco sort of shut down the Dark Souls servers. Which is why it's not allowing you to play online at the moment. Anyway, it shouldn't try to log me in. I have not I've not played Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. I've watched Forget Mike play through a fair chunk of it. I don't know if it'd be my kind of game, honestly. I know generally the gist of it, but I don't know if I could stomach that. Proudest moment was beating Bloodstaff Beast first try. True. Good. Very good. Yeah, I don't know if it was you, Noga, that mentioned it. It's still there. What the fuck?
I believe.
Okay, that was weird.
I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door is open.
Okay, so she just repeats herself. I don't know what the hell was going on with the HUD there. It wouldn't let me open or close
I
or
see
anything.
you've brought
Hey,
guests.
Trash Can!
Welcome.
Trash Can
friends.
ACAB. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Welcome to me playing video games. How was your stream? What were you getting up to tonight? Tell us all about it. Hello. Got enough mental health issues IRL. You don't need to live them in a game. I mean, I do appreciate the concept of the art of representing serious mental health issues like that. By the way, thank you, babe, for turning the party lights on for us. She got me. Welcome in, welcome in. How do you stream go? Tell us all about it.
You are too kind.
I'm mostly just trying to get through the Dan Olsen NFT vid. I watched that one, by the way, Anarchist. Thank you for gifting a sub to Trash Can. That is a good fucking video. What did you think? What did you think of it? I loved it, personally. Tremendous breakdown, honestly. More detailed than anything I would have considered. Oh, I think I got rid of my short sword. Oops, hang on. What'd I do with it? That's not what I want. Where are you, short sword? Come back to me. Short sword +8, there we go. I do have a short sword on me. Hello, Brian, how you going? Dan really goes into topics, and I love that about his work. Yeah, there was a lot in there. Which is just, yeah, honestly. So respectable. And also a bit terrifying when you consider the context. Don't understand all the NFT hate. I got NFT non-functioning testicles. Pretty sure I made that tweet. Was a marathon of great analysis with compelling and entertaining presentation. True, it really was. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people... I mean, so many people have made NFT tweets at this point. No friggin' titties. Can't relate. I've got banger tits. Anyway. Yeah, it was good. Probably the longest folding ideas video I've watched. That guy shouldn't have been playing with fire. Or whips in this case. Oh, there you are. Hello. Got him. Nice fancy teacups. Oh, this guy's guarding nothing. He's just standing down here being a loser. Nigel, no friends. What was he doing? Well done enough to make it not feel long. True, true. I mean, like, I really do appreciate that kind of work, that kind of effort and detail to be put into a YouTube video, but like, I can imagine a lot of people wouldn't watch it for the sake that it's you know, 2 hours and 18 minutes long. And really, like, that's just a documentary, basically. That's what it is. It's oh fuck. Oh, we're down here. That's effectively documentary filmmaking on its surface. Taking a topic and extrapolating upon it for educational purposes, right? But yeah, like for a YouTube video where most people are used to like 10 to 30 minute videos max. I'm gonna go after this guy. You like playing with the lights? What are you doing? I mean, it's fun, hey. Oh, piss off. Got him. Now they're red. Beep boop, now they're off. But they didn't change. Oh, did I miss that? Oh. You watch a lot of long videos while gaming. I mean, that's a good idea too, hey. I literally just had it on while I was sitting at my PC doing nothing. True. Playing a game while watching a stream is a thing that I haven't really experimented with personally. I've never considered that. Like, I do watch. I've actually started to get more into watching streamers lately. A little bit by little bit. Got him. Hiya, Viking. How's it going? How's things? You watch Twitch while you game? Well, there we go. This was his second view. Ah, heck. How am I... Ah. Hang on. I'm sure this guy will stop holding his shield up in a second. What? There we go. That's not nice. He didn't have his shield up. You're at work, sleepy AF. I can imagine. Oh no. They're coming from all sides. Shit. Hang on. Let me figure this out and I'll get back to chat in a moment. She's playing with the lights again. Anywho. First was a passive review to see if it was good stream content. I realized, I feel like it would be. But I decided, you know, maybe not for my own stream. I don't know why, like I do react content, but yeah. I feel like that'd be too much. This is yellow. This is what yellow looks like, by the way. Yellow lights. The green isn't amazing, true. These guys look like they should be in a Monty Python sketch. The green could work if it was for someone whose branding was green too. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the lime color is quite green. Quite actually green. But yeah, unfortunately some of the lighting isn't perfect with this particular light. There are like LiFX and Philips are both supposed to be much better with their color saturation and things like that, but I'm using Wiz, which are not the best. But they do the job, like they're affordable and they do the job. Like you can... most of the time you can see the colors I'm trying to show you. So, like, I'm pretty happy with them overall. Oh, fuck off. WIZ, but yes. Now yellow has context. Red is always fun. The red room. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate these guys so much. You kill one and there's like 4 more around the corner. It's fucking annoying. They're insufferable. And they're all just grouped in together. Like, you can't avoid them. Just throw your spear straight into the tree in front of you. I know, they're geniuses, these guys. Real intellectuals, honestly. You could never play this. I've played through it several times now, so I'm used to the abuse, honestly. There is an item here. Titanite chunk based. I am a masochist, this is true. I'm also a sadist, so, you know, on any given day it could be either or. I don't want to go down there, I don't think. Oh, maybe, actually. But yeah, they definitely can be frustrating games. Sekiro had me climbing up the walls with how difficult it is. Oh yeah, this is the first shortcut. We're doing another one of those Abby's kink sections, not for free. You can know about my setup though. You can know about my my specs if you want. Why are the lights so dim? Kind of fuck with it though. What the fuck? That was a direct hit. Does someone want to explain to me what the fuck was that hitbox? Jesus Christ. Abby Kink TED Talk. I mean, somebody mentioned to me recently that they like my video essay content, and I have considered doing some like research on various sexuality related topics, and I might end up doing a video on those. I don't know. I haven't done a video essay in a while. My kink setup? Yeah, maybe. Problem is I find it really difficult to research. I can't sit still long enough to research a topic to gather all the information in the world. Love, sex, and sexuality? Maybe. There's a lot there. I mean, sexuality is a very broad topic. Ah, damn dog. No, I'm not gonna redo any of my videos. Oh, he. Stupid dog. I was thinking of doing something sex related. Bye bye, doggy. Oh yeah, the follower torch. Great, cool, awesome. Is your water in here? I don't see it. Ugh. I'm gonna try something actually. Unable to wield. I wonder. Yeah. You can actually use this. You just have to say sex education multiple times through the video so the algorithm doesn't ban it. True. Thank you for the posture check, by the way, and the hydration. Anyways. Oh, dog. Hello, dog. Oh. I forgot that I didn't have my whip equipped, lol. Oh no, here come more doggos. Okay, another one jumped off the cliff. These guys are really bad at knowing where the edge of a cliff is. Oh, woo! Off you go. Oh shit. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Oh, hang on. This one survived. Does that mean there's another one down there? Hey, Creep, how's it going? Long live the king. Thing that helps with the frustration, you have a wide variety of weapons and magic at your disposal. True, you can vary it up. I'm being very limited and restrictive in my build right now. But this game does actually sort of encourage you to be a little bit more, I guess, diverse with your weapon choices. Oh yeah, I forgot you do that, prick. Ah. I want to grab your weapon and leave. Quakestone hammer. We're not doing that. Yeah, that was a hard hitting, well, hit. We're not gonna fight this bloke either. Hi, what's up? Mwah. There we go, we got through that one. And now that we've got both the shortcuts open, so we can go down here, and then if we go down this way, basically I just wasted a lot of time. I could have ran through there. I didn't need to fight all those dudes. But we come back here and there's an elevator. Here it is. So now we can avoid all those dudes, thankfully. For a painted world, it's kind of colorless. It is, isn't it? Yeah, Castlevania sort of build. So started out as whip and short sword, and it sort of progressed to whip and dagger. And when I'm doing particularly, well, I mean, I apply resins for weapons mainly. Largely themed off the Netflix show. And of course, keeping with the style, I'm using the Hunter set because it just looks, it looks badass, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, it just looks badass. I'd wear this kit to go monster hunting. Hell yes. Hunting things. Now we're in my least favorite part of the game. I hate this area so damn much. Oh, who's that GF seeing? Fashion Souls is best sold. Which unfortunately, I have to give credit where credit is due to Dark Souls 2, much as I don't want to do that. Oh, not this shit again. No, fuck off. You can see in the GC. 32 days to Elden Ring. Fuck yes. Hang on, let me get out of here. Fucking Christ. I gotta keep this on me now. Great. Pain in the ass. But yeah, as I was saying, much as I don't want to do it, DS2 did have really good Fashion Souls. I mean, it kind of, well, I mean, it's not as good as Bloodborne, obviously, because Bloodborne is just, Bloodborne is just incredibly based on its own, and it stands out. Big flies, yeah, don't have a picnic in DS land. You put the most hours into DS2? For shame. Less than a month till Lost Ark. Lost Ark? But anyway, we've opened up this. So much promising shit. I can't wait for Horizon Forbidden West and, yeah, obviously Elden Ring. I'm particularly keen on Elden Ring. Your last message. I've been chatting to her today. Oh! Our other friend. Hell yes. Nice. Ooh, look at that pizza though. Fuck yeah. Envious. I want to eat that pizza. That's some good fucking pizza. We need to go to a place that does good fucking pizza, babe. Bang, 5k souls. Hello, Sister Frida.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Lord of Hollows. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
Honestly, Kez, my problem isn't so much that the world is so grey and colourless, but more that the world doesn't look like it's painted. It just looks like stone architecture. I feel like they did this with Dark Souls 1. They had the painted world of Ariamis as well. And it was the same kind of deal, just this snowy, really... Oh, I can't open this, so I have to go around to the other side. But anyway, the unfortunate thing is, like, it doesn't look painted. And I know paintings can look any number of ways. But I feel like a lot of us would have appreciated if it looked like a world made in brushstrokes rather than just more regular scenery, but whatever. Small studio. Oh, yeah, Shifu. I want to play that. It looks really good. You're going to do Inosuke Hashibira. Yeah, the boar helm, no shirt, some pants, 2 swords. Unfortunately, 2 swords isn't really effective in Dark Souls 1. I'm going to spoil that for you right now. A dual sword run is not really the best, but you can do it. I do know the character, but I'm not sure what they are from. Or know of the character. So we're up to... how many souls do I need to level up? Okay, I can level up again. Demon Slayer. Okay.
Then I am of doubt. Very well.
I am not doing a dialogue.
Mayst thou thy
Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. So now I'm at 35, 35, 30 for Vigor, Endurance, Vitality, 40 Dexterity.
I see you
Hello,
brought
Caleb.
guests.
Hello,
Welcome,
friends. Hello, Raiders. How'd your stream go? What'd you get up to? Tell us all about it. I really wish there was a command I could set yous up for. Ooh, doing some art. Hell yes. What kind of art were you doing? I wish there was a command I could give my mods to change the color of my lights, but here we go. Raid mode. Hopefully, like, maybe at some point in the future I could look at some lights that will actually work with commands, but...
Can you use Siri with it?
Yeah, you can. Anyway, why play a Dark Souls? Well, there is, like, the thing is, there is an API. There is a little software called... I can't remember what it's called. There is a little software you can use. Lumia Stream or something like that. Which does connect to these lights. But the problem is, they don't have access to all the settings. So, I can't do, like, the party mode thing as an option. There is, like, you can set up your own little alert-based light changes and whatever. But the unfortunate thing is, like, once you've done that, I've got my lights on 4 different colored settings here. Oh, Lily redeeming hugs. And unfortunately, there's seemingly no way to, like, trigger it for a raid and then have it go back to all of these lights having their own individual settings. So if I were to, like, trigger the party lights and then go back, it would just go to, like, all purple or all blue for some reason. I don't know why it does that. But yeah, unfortunately, I might be looking at something either overly complicated or I don't know. Anyway, babe, give me coffee. I want coffee. I shouldn't have coffee this late at night, but I want coffee. Yeah? Will you make me a coffee? Yeah? Make me a coffee. Make me a coffee. What? No easy revert to last setting. Sadly not. Alright. Give me a hug. Party lights. This is a romantic light setting. But Oh yeah, the cat's in here. You want to see the cat? You want to see my pussy? I can show you my pussy. My cat, that is. Oh, hello. Hey, get me a drink. Give me a coffee. I will play with this much. Look, I have him. Look, I have him. It is a cat. Look him. He long. What doing? What going on? You are the center of attention. You should love this. He loves it. He's bathing in it at the moment. He's got his claw stuck in my mesh top. There we go. Here you is. What doing? You should purr for the microphone. Go on, purr. I'm trying to get him to purr into the microphone. Off you go. Your cat's very chill with being picked up, but gets fussy in that position. The thing is, he will beg for getting picked up. He will like reach up to you. He'll put his paws up on your leg, and he'll be like, "Hi, I want attention." So you pick him up. You have him up for like 2 seconds, and he like starts fidgeting and wants to get put down again. He's a pain in the ass. This is a stupid cat. Getting a Lycoi kitten in 2 weeks. Hang on, I want to see. What does a Lycoi look like? Oh. Oh, they look kind of menacing, hey. Hell yeah. They look cool. They look like an angry rat. Look at this. They look like little werewolves. They do. I love it. Anyway. Let's get back to this. Let's open this door from this side now. Because I didn't do this before. Bit funny, once you had your booster and started getting sick, Cheney started misbehaving like crazy. Once you started getting somewhat better this afternoon, she began to behave again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure cats and dogs can sort of sense illness. They can smell illness. That looks like something that would have pack tactics in D&D. Alright, we've still got some work to do here. We can't open this yet. She wants me to leave because she doesn't like me, the bitch. How could you not like me? I'm adorable. Oh my god. I'm actually offended right now. Excuse me. So here's our painter girl again. She's painting. She's painting something red and she needs a pigment.
Thou art ash. Thou hast a pact
Look
made
at her hair
with
though.
Uncle Gale. So I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas. It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame.
I don't recall if the painter girl has a name or
I wish
not.
to paint a picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold one day. That's
Okay, so she's just repeating herself now. Yeah. I think this adds some hypothetical speculation. It's been a long pandemic, but even you've kept up with haircuts more than her. She's got hair like the girl from... Well, she's got hair like Rapunzel, yeah. This adds like some potential credence to the theory that debatably all of the layers of Dark Souls are different paintings on top of one another. The wiki lists her as painting woman. There we go. And you could argue that maybe even the painting she's doing could be considered to be Yharnam. I think there was some hint in the game that it could be Yharnam. Which is not a very cold and gentle place. Yes, please. There's not a lot to go on with that theory, though. I like the idea of From Software games, like, all being connected in some way. I think it's time for you to go now. You've been watching multiple streams for 7+ hours, but it was nice meeting you and your cat. It was nice meeting you too, Joker. Have a good one. Don't think you've trimmed your hair more than once in this pandemic. Every inch you lose makes you feel more uneasy. I mean, yeah, I want to get my hair trimmed. It's fairly long right now. Like, if I bring my hair down, wouldn't that make Armored Core connected to DS? Yes. Like, my hair's fairly long at the moment, and it's also messy because I've had it tied up with a hair tie, which looks gross. And I kind of want to get it neatened up because, like, the strands at the ends look a little bit weird. But at the same time, I'm like, I could kind of just let it grow, though. Look at that. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have had it tied up like that. I should use a scrunchie. The other DLC does a better job of suggesting all Souls games layer up. I mean, yeah, true. And then it comes back and connects to this, too. Like, the Ringed City does... I mean, the Ringed City does a lot of things. But anyway. Fucking hair. This is why you don't use hair ties. Don't use hair ties. It does this. Does this stupid shit. Now I would have to probably break out my, what's he? Look at that! For fuck's sake! I'll try to fluff it up a little bit. I do want to learn to do stuff with my hair, honestly, because, like, I don't know what to do with it. Anywho. I want to dye it, I want to bleach it, and then dye it silver, if I can, at some stage, which is probably going to be costing me a fair bit, so. Hi, Doom, and that's not in the foreseeable future, you know, we're saving money to move, so. If you would like to contribute to me getting the fuck out of this awful, awful house, there's a tip button. You want to have hair like Vi from League of Legends? Oh my god, yes. If you're going to bleach and dye it, yeah, I should look that up. Because I have been looking at tutorials. I'm literally just... I was just leaving the bonfire room. Oops. How are you doing, by the way? Did I say that? Yeah, I am interested in getting it done or doing it myself. And that does mean, by and large, I'm probably going to have to be looking at... either getting it done professionally or learning some tricks of the trade. You wish you could afford a house? You're still in the cheapest apartment you could find? I mean, basically same. I was saying before, I don't think I'm ever going to own a house. I have no hope of owning a house. I don't expect I ever will. Ah, fuck off, for God's sake. I have not been watching TikToks of people failing hair jobs. Failing their dye jobs, no. But yeah, like I've sort of given up on the idea of owning a home. So moving means just finding a better rental and moving into a better living situation. But not buying a house. I'm not going to buy a house with $800. Well, I wish. I only hope it's for the market crash and not getting laid off at the same time. Thank you, by the way, babe. This is Maddie. Everyone say hi and tell her she's cute. Do it! Thought you said TikTok's failing at hand jobs.
I thought you said that too.
Yeah, I said it and I immediately thought to myself, somebody's going to misinterpret this. Lol. Hi, cutie. Aww. She really is, though. She's adorable.
I am adorable.
She's the cutest. And I get to bang her. Imagine that. Oh, that coffee smells fucking good. Holy shit. Have you guys met the girl that just brought me coffee? 800 sounds like a top of the line tent. Oh my god, it does, hey. I don't know. I feel like with inflation, tents have probably gone up recently. We're way cuter than any TERFs, I know. You know what's funny is, like, I can unequivocally prove that. Go look at pictures of TERF meetups and look at how miserable these bitches look. No word of a lie. They are bitter old women who are sad nobody wants to bang them. I'm sorry to be shallow and pretentious, and it's probably the fact that they've just got a lot of hate in their hearts. right? That really does end up showing in the way a person presents themselves. If someone's really bitter and hateful, they generally tend to have a lot of other unresolved issues. That is the secret door, okay. And that ends up showing in how they present and all that kind of thing. So yeah, like, yeah, they really are ugly in multiple ways. Looks like $800 can buy a nice tent. You assumed it would be a lot more. I mean, there's probably more expensive ones, but I'd rather put that money towards a bond on a rental. A better rental than this shithole. Oh, okay. Missed. There's Wilhelm set, lol. I like how we kick his ass and he just ends up down in the fly pit. Imagine that you've probably seen the transphobic trans man getting annoyed that TERFs are misgendering him. Buck Angel, yeah, I know of that. You gave him permission just a few months ago. Yeah, he literally did. And that honestly, like, sort of spells the doom of people like him and Blair White and all that, who align themselves with conservative perspectives. Because inevitably, those people they're aligning with are going to turn on them. And you're going to be stuck in this weird position of like, oh no, I thought these people were my friends, but actually... Like, every time I hear about Blair White appearing on some kind of conservative panel or whatever it is, it's always somebody who's like, who doesn't agree with the assertion that she is a woman. Right? It's always someone who will dead name her, oh, well, I don't know what, I honestly have no idea what Blair White's dead name is and I have no interest in it. But, it's always somebody who will misgender her. What's up?
As I was going in the bathroom, did you seriously say, and I get to bang her?
Yes. Sorry!
Don't apologize, it's the truth.
It's the truth.
You do get to bang me. Right there.
No TOS on this stream, just like, yep. I have sex, so we're all
Oh my
clear.
gosh, that's crazy. A Twitch streamer having sex?
Oh my god, what? And I probably fucked your dad too, anyway. Anyway, same as Katie Montgomery's dead name. I don't know and I don't care. She's Katie, yeah, exactly. Looking for a connection even for the wrong reasons. Oh, is this a medieval version of Starship Troopers? Measure them for me. I know I'm being pedantic, but you know. Fine, don't. I fucked your dad in the ass and he liked it. That'll do. Thank you. I got lickish bullets.
I've eaten like
I have a smoothie. Mwah. Ooh, it's Frida time.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Anyway. We're not going to go deal with her yet, though. 7,000 souls. I can afford to lose that. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, it's like, those people that Blair White typically associates herself with. Like, honestly, I have so little respect for her. Oh, okay, yeah. I consider her to be one of the worst trans public figures because of the fact that she has directly contributed to transphobic hate campaigns from the right by highlighting people like what's her name? That person who was a sexual predator, who is a sexual predator. What's the name? The one who went to like a waxing place or whatever and got pissy with them because they wouldn't wax her genitals or whatever. Like a pre-op trans woman, basically. They started a whole kerfuffle. Blair White sort of looked into this person, decided they were bad, and then created a whole saga of videos about them. And it's like, yeah, on the surface, okay, bad person. you know, don't harass server staff, and if you're told to leave or whatever, leave, you know, accept all that kind of thing. Jessica Yaniv, that's it, yeah. And it turns out that there's worse things there, of course. But what real reason did she have to, like, that story was a pretty localized story at the time. No one outside of that town really knew nor cared. And it was being dealt with internally. And then Blair White decided to take it to her massive platform and blow this story up. And what do you think has happened as a result of that? Amplification of the conservative, bigoted viewpoint that trans women are sexual predators and are going to do things like that. And like there was some evidence that Jessica Yaniv, I think there was evidence that Jessica Yaniv was trying to host like some kind of a group thing. What was it, like a pool party thing or something, only for like 12-year-old girls or whatever, and parents weren't allowed to be there. I don't recall. At any rate, generally a reprehensible person, yes, of course. But in Blair White bringing that story to the mainstream, to the masses, it's got like quite a few million views. Her videos on Jessica Yaniv. She has directly contributed to the transphobic viewpoint that trans women are predators, right? Do you think, how long do you think it'll be before Blair pulls a shoe on head and tries to court the left after she realizes the right hates her? I don't know. Yeah, and then pulls a shoe and continues to have right opinions and breaks bread with them and tries to act lefty for the views. Yeah, and of course, yes, actually, Blair White is pretty transmed as well. Downright obsessed with Jessica Yaniv. Oh, this guy's not here. I'm not going to bother fighting this one, honestly. Yeah, I think she still is pretty transmed. So, you know, overall a toxic person, not someone I would associate with. Has admitted that she herself hasn't had bottom surgery and doesn't intend to get it herself. I mean, maybe. I don't know, honestly. I don't keep up with Blair anymore these days. I don't keep up with Shu either. I'm pretty sure I unfollowed Shu. Shu started being really, really, especially lately, fairly reactionary, mainly on social media and the like.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor. May it help thee bear thy duty.
Chillbite ring.
Now, return from whence thou camest.
You're going to watch AEW? Because John Moxley's back,
and that
based.
alone is cause to rejoice.
And the worst fucking part is her own transphobia and transphobic environment hurts her. I remember the clip of her boyfriend using the T-slur. I do recall her boyfriend uploaded a video, like top 10 T-slurs on YouTube or something like that. And I think there was another video I've seen of hers, which I might have seen that clip you're talking about, Gree, but yeah, just generally. Shu seems to change who she pretends to be depending on the president, yeah. She's an enlightened centrist, basically. Yeah, she's a, what's it called? There's a term for people like Shu on Head. She's a populist. You know, she only does whatever it is that brings her the views. She's a grifter, yeah. Radical centrist, pretty much. Didn't Blair White try to sue or copyright claim someone to? I might have, yeah. She might have, yeah. What's an enlightened centrist? Someone who believes that they hold the right position because they're arguing from the center. They're arguing from, like... You know what I'm reminded of? Those people who are just like, oh, why can't we all just get along? Why do we have to be fighting all the time over silly bullshit? It's like, that'd be fine and dandy of a perspective if, you know, one side wasn't canonically empowered, you know. Who is Shu on Head? June Lapine. So there's Flame. Why can't we have moderate heart attacks?
Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
The mistaken belief that the ability to be neutral makes you moral rather than privileged. People who like to say horseshoe theory and the right and the left are the same and both the problem, everything is fine and nothing needs to change, status quo, pretty much.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail.
No, we do need the flail. I want to use flails in Elden Ring.
'Tis only
Oh,
the flame
feet.
quivering at misguided ash.
Feet. Thanks, based Miyazaki-san.
Please avert thine eyes.
Oh, it's absolutely for the feet people. It's for Miyazaki himself. Off-brand boxy.
I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Here we go. Have I healed? I'm healed. Okay. A true neutral wouldn't say a single thing. I mean, yeah, honestly. They just shut their mouth on it. Oh, where you go? You're going over there. Okay.
Return
Ah,
from
fucking
whence
hell.
thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Very few libertarians and centrists. They're pretty strictly either leftist or far right. The few paleos are still pretty fascinating. What's paleos in this context? Centrist adage, I must be doing something right because people on both sides of the aisle are mad at me. Yeah, it's a long fight. The problem is it's a 3-phase fight. It's a bitch. She's a bitch. I hate Sister Frieda so much. I don't really need tears. I don't need the... I could try my parrying dagger on her. My issue is that, like, my, without fail, I cannot seem to, oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot seem to get my parry timing right on her. Not parry timing, sorry, dodge timing right on her. Ah, fucking exploding ice. Warhammer 3. What about Warhammer Space Marine 2 though? I mean, that announcement kind of came out of fucking nowhere. I can't wait. I fucking loved Space Marine back when that came out. I was a huge Gears of War head, and then I'm just like, oh my god. Chainsaw? Sword? Which is dumb as fuck. Because it just looked like Gears of War, except no cover system, because cover systems are fucking stupid. This is a bad fight, by the way. I'm not gonna... Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I might have to, like, stick this one out a bit. It's a third-person shooter. Oh yeah, they're doing Tyranids. We'll watch the cutscene transition one time, and then we're going to skip it on every subsequent attempt. Space Marine is the only time it's acceptable to be a cop. Cover doesn't help you kill more heretics. So if you took God of War and then added in shooting and they did an amazing job of mixing them both. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That whip sure made her bleed. Who is Father Ariandel even supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know what Father Ariandel's deal is, honestly. There's so much missing from the explanation for his character. I don't know why he's trapped down here. Did he try to link the flame in this world and that's why... Like, is he holding a Lord vessel? Oh yeah, the Space Marines are absolutely cops. They're like fash. They're basically uber Nazis, but I think literally every group in Warhammer 40k is some variant of uber Nazis. So the Space Marines are superhuman warrior monks. So now we've got to fight both of these cunts. Thank you. Get that out of the way. The tower kind of okay? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, I haven't really played or read much about 40k, so I don't know.
Leave us
Yeah,
be,
it's not gonna go
Asher One. Thou art the Lord.
I don't
of
know
all,
anything
and
about
have
them.
thine own subjects to guide.
I just know that Warhammer 40k is like the most extreme you can possibly go in terms of sci-fi. Or sci-fantasy. Why is everyone in 40k a Nazi? When is Space Marine 2 coming? Sometime soon, I think. Yeah, men can't be lesbians. I'm a woman who's a lesbian, so that was weird. Weird how they come in with just completely irrelevant shit all the time. Like, was I talking about lesbians? Were any of us? Just, can we get a show of hands in chat? Who was talking about lesbians? I mean, if nothing else, that's showing your own perversion there, mate. Maybe, like, chill a little bit. Who was talking about lesbians? Because I sure as fuck wasn't. I mean, I'd probably do lesbian things with Sister Frida and those feet, but that's because I am a lesbian. Crazy. Fun fact. Setting is, yeah, Dune, but ultraviolet. That's a good way of describing it, as far as I'm aware. And I mean, even Dune itself is already ultraviolet, isn't it? Lol. Get whipped on. Lol. Aren't we always thinking about girls fucking though? Yeah, true. Prog has made me incessantly horny, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, the only good guys are some factions of the Eldar who aren't entirely dicks. Backstory for 40k is the same as Dune, yeah. What I know of Dune is like, yeah, what I know of Dune and what I know of 40k is, yeah, it's very, very, very similar. Prog made you horny, antidepressants made you not. Oh, antidepressants killed my libido back when I was on them a long time ago. Is there a boss challenge run in DS3? There's not. I'm assuming you mean like where you fight all the bosses at once. That's... Oh, it didn't hurt me. Oh, that did. Not all at once, but you know, you run through them, then you run through another one. Kill one boss, kill the next boss, kill the next boss. There's nothing like that, but I'm assuming there's probably a mod for it. Oh, Sekiro has boss rush mode? Yeah, they added that, didn't they? Another reason I should reinstall... Oh, not reinstall. Oh, she's healing the bitch. Ah, fuck yeah. Haha, missed me. Oh, that was a waste, wasn't it? Yeah, I should have just whipped him, damn. I went for the fucking... I went for a visceral attack, basically. You can stagger him, yeah. Is it worth it? I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot he had that move. There we go. Alright. I don't know if that's like the ideal strategy, going for Ariandel or going for Frida mainly in that phase of the fight, but you know, they actually finally revealed what one of the Iron Men looks like by adding one to a board game as a playable character. It tends to be a dumb, non-AI robot made by the Mechanicus. Black Flame. Oh, fucking Christ. Her moveset is fucking sick though. Like, you can get her scythes. Where are you, you bitch? She could fit well in a fighting game. Honestly, like, FromSoft should experiment with that idea. I don't know if she's weak to lightning at all. I'm just gonna fuck with it anyway. Damn it! I've got one heal and that's it. Fucking Christ!
Leave us be,
God
Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Yeah, free to scythe is fun. It's a lot of fun. What's the IRL equivalent of Jet from Fallout? Good question. What does it do? That was a good attempt, but still not happy with it. Gotta remember to oh yeah, you can also summon Gale for this fight if you really want to. But he just makes it take longer, honestly. I played a bit of For Honor actually a while back. Wouldn't really recommend it. Yeah, you gotta do the entire fight again. Well, is Jet meth? Okay. I remember a while back Fallout 3 got in trouble because it had real world drug names in it. Oh, hello, Soph. Where the fuck is Soph? Hello. Hi. How was pizza? I'm wondering if I should Ember or not. Get whipped. Oh, fuck you. Like, high-wise, yeah, what is Jet supposed to be? But yeah, like, a few years ago back when it was Fallout 3, it wasn't like Fallout 4 or anything. If I recall correctly, Fallout New Vegas actually brought back the real-world drug names, like morphine and stuff. But yeah, because of stupid archaic video game laws, they couldn't represent real-world drugs in a video game because it, I don't know, might influence the children to take drugs or something. Dumb shit. Where are you going? Lol, I saw you, you tit! I just noticed you.
Return
Fucking hell!
whence thou
And now you
camest.
killed me. You've been here for 10 minutes. I haven't been paying
Fury
attention to who's
awaits
saying what.
thee.
It was banned for having morphine. There we go. I'm sorry. I've been distracted by the feet lady. By the frosty feet lady. Yeah, For Honor is almost good. Like, it's not a terrible game. Drugs in video games is dangerous while an entire family pushing opiates to poor people is just fine. Oh, you redeemed Hugs? Oh, shit, I've just gone into the fight again. Let me just die. Hang on. The feet. Look at the feet. You can see her feet. Ah, fuck yeah. That was dumb. I'm sure there's a better way to, like... Ah, fucking Christ, okay. Jesus. Just kill me then. I'm not really interested in doing this. No dedicated service for the first year or so. Yeah, that'd do it.
Return from whence
There we
thou
go.
camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
The Neo games are underrated. I tried them. I couldn't. There's RL drugs in the Grand Theft Auto games. The missions where you help deliver cocaine. Yeah, true. Anyway, Destiny 2 still doesn't have dedicated servers, really? Babe. Abigail wants hugs.
Am I bending down?
You don't have to bend down. No, I need to be able to maintain my balance though.
Shit,
Fuck.
same.
Hello. What the fuck is wrong with us? Jesus. It's HRT. Don't take HRT, kids. You lose your balance, apparently.
Big hug.
Big hug. Or maybe. I probably need to piss soon. Gay. I'm gay. You are incredibly gay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yep, you're the gayest person I've ever been around. Hope Bloodborne gets a remaster. It's not gonna happen. Sorry. I'm gonna be the bearer of bad news. Oh, okay, yeah, sounds good.
It's too hot.
It's a little warm, but it's okay. I know I'm loud, so you can freely close the door and lock me out. Internet died again. Fuck. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, to be the quasher of rumors, but Bloodborne remaster is never coming. I don't see it happening, unless, of course, like, Sony holds the license, so maybe when the PS6 rolls around, they might remaster it. But unfortunately, I don't think FromSoft is going to be bringing it to PC. We're not going to see a 4K 60 FPS remaster or anything like that, sadly. They've moved on to like Elden Ring and other things, so yeah, short of a full-blown remake, I don't think we're going to get the remaster. I'll give you huggies, Soph, don't worry. Processes that the game is submitted for review and the reviewers make whatever calls they want. There are guidelines, there's a lot of wiggle room. It was banned for sexual content, which is funny as fuck. If nothing else, all of the lawsuits or the anything that has been like, oh, off you go. Anything that has been like a video game has faced a ban or a restriction or anything like that, or a lawsuit, like the Jack Thompson shit from ages back, was just based on a ridiculous puritanical view that video games were things for kids. Right? And as a result, you know, we've got these stupid notions. Oh, okay, you're just gonna break through my boys break then. Fuck you. But video game, like, aside from maybe in certain areas, but at least in Australia, it's actually not too bad now. And yeah, Jack Thompson got disbarred. Lol, hilarious. Fuck you, Jack Thompson. I could probably parry her for this part of the fight, honestly. Ah, fucking explosions. Ah, shit. Okay, for phase 3... I mean, I could try to parry her. No. I can't focus on... Hang on. I can't really focus on learning to parry her while he's screaming around in the background, honestly, so... Well, that's just not fair. Okay. Let's not pull a Skyrim and remaster GTA 5 every console gen. Well, they are making GTA 6. We have more info that they're making GTA 6 than we do that Bethesda's actually making Elder Scrolls 6, at the very least. We've got a teaser trailer for Elder Scrolls 6, though. But it seems much more likely that Rockstar, sorry, is committed to making a 6th GTA game, because of course they are. As for what they're going to do, what setting, what kind of changes to the gameplay mechanics, I doubt it's going to be that much, honestly. It's GTA. What could they change, realistically? Father Ariandel wants his Cheerios back. I pissed in them, you can tell, because the bowl's on fire. Haha, that's a joke about STIs, apparently. Where's she going? She's going over here. Yes, she will actually legitimately heal, which is why they make it so glaringly obvious when she does that. Ah, fuck ya. Here's your flail, you old bag. There we go, it's phase 2. You're calling it no ES6 until the next console gen? Oh god. I'll be old. Or I'll be dead. Kinda weird to think Skyrim has been in your life longer than it hasn't. Oh fuck. Calling 2026? Here she goes. I'm gonna need to learn how to fight her now. Also notice that certain wall decorations that were here on those walls that got destroyed when Ariandel like woke up or whatever, they're still hanging there, even though the walls themselves aren't. Oh, fuck off, for God's sake.
Leave us be,
I fucking hate
Ashua.
you, bitch.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to
Bethesda
guide.
needs to make a new engine, they won't. Yeah, decor details. So it was like a little sconce just sitting there. They won't. I don't see them making a new engine, honestly. I don't see them caring enough to do so. Alright, let's try parrying. We could try parrying. I'm pretty sure she can be parried for most of her attacks. Predicting Starfield story content is going to be very secondary. It's going to be more about building than anything else. You think so? Oh, that was bad.
Return
Damn it.
from whence thou camest.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
Uria surely awaits thee.
Urine surely awaits me. I need a piss. I'll be right back. Hugs are timeless. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go away, folks. I beg your pardon, I'm a top. I don't eat ass. Thank you very much. Actually, that's a lie. I totally eat ass, but, you know, in a top way. I mean, I totally called Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I think everyone was expecting it, though. And just like, the thing is, when it was Skyrim Legendary Edition on PS4, I was kind of like, yeah, this is okay. I mean, I don't mind if they scale it up a bit and they add a bit of, like, extra content and all that, so that it's on the newer gen consoles, right? I expected that to happen. But then, like, Anniversary Edition just feels so, by comparison, like having a Legendary Edition that, like, just basically bundles all the DLC and spruces things up a bit for new gen, that seems fine, right? I don't mind that much. But then releasing Anniversary Edition, which is just still the same thing, but they added fishing. You heard Smudge, he's outside my door. It just feels a little insulting, honestly. But at the same time, like, yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's try again. I'm gonna practice my parries on her so that I can try to... Nah. They gave the Anniversary Edition some new content, debatably. Okay, I don't get counter damage if I, hang on. Lol. I know I'm breaking the rules a bit. But I want to actually do damage because I fucking hate this phase. There we go. Lol. There we go. Fuck you, bitch. They're gonna make Skyrim whatever edition every year. I mean, I don't think they're gonna do an edition every year, but they've certainly realized that Skyrim is a big winner in terms of income. Like, they can quite literally cheese the games industry with releasing another Skyrim. I feel like, and I mean, if they just keep releasing Skyrim with more little mods attached to it, as long as they don't add NFTs, I'm actually, I hate to say this, I'm not as fussed if that's the extent of it. Sadly though, it seems like NFTs, well, I predict they're gonna crash. I mean, honestly, I don't think, we already had the cryptocurrency crash recently, or whatever that was about. And yeah, Skyrim didn't really revolutionize that much either, did it? When you think back on it, Dark Souls came out a month before Skyrim did. And at least in terms of combat mechanics, melee combat mechanics, and magic actually, far more satisfying game to play, whereas I should probably put the shield away, because I'm not using it. Re-releasing Skyrim is probably the least bad thing they've done since releasing Skyrim. I mean, yeah, probably. That shot, though. How sick is that? Oh, Sister Frieda just standing there in the flames. I mean, that's pretty fucking gnarly, not gonna lie. Oh, where are you going? Oh, she's doing the heal. Damn it. I fucking forgot that she could still heal. I thought it was a one-off thing.
Leave us be,
Fucking
Ashen
Christ.
One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
What if Elder Scrolls 6 is just a re-release of Skyrim? Lets you dual wield with both mouse buttons. There's so many problems with it though. It's not very effective. There's no there's no second weapon sheath. I really hate that one in particular. I feel like Elder Scrolls needs a character card, something like this, to show what is equipped where. I'm just doing this because I fucking hate this first phase. It's like fighting King of the Storm again. Nah, that was bad.
Return
fuck
from
off.
whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
I'm nitpicking because they added a new feature. They gloated about it so significantly in their pre-release footage, and then it was half-baked. That's why. Like, why make a big deal of a new feature if you're going to barely put it in the game in the first place? Like, it's not impressive. You hated Skyrim because you tried it as a magic caster? Yeah, the magic system is fundamentally broken in base game Skyrim. Played through Oblivion as a hack and slash, so you thought you'd do magic. It's just a series of differently colored flamethrowers, yeah. It was not, yeah, Skyrim's magic is fucking awful. Honestly. Got him. Hope Fallout 1 gets a remaster. I think there's some legal complication there, and that's why they can't do that. Ah, fuck you. I think there's actually a tie-up in the rights, and that's why they can't do a Fallout remaster series or something. Lol. Microsoft own Fallout and Wasteland now? That's interesting. Lol. The summons in Skyrim are nice, yeah. Like, doing a Necromancer build is pretty fun. Oh, it doesn't work. I already knew that. I already tried it the first time, but for it to not work again, I thought it was a bug, maybe. Lol. I feel inclined to agree, honestly, Lily. The only redeeming aspect is Forgotten City and Enderall. I haven't played Enderall, but Forgotten City's phenomenal. And Forgotten City was so well received that they ended up going on and making their own version of it as a separate game. Which I have yet to play, and I really need to. I'm very tempted to just go dagger the whole run. Ah, fuck you. God damn it, I'm so distracted. LOTD? What's LOTD? Oh, I'm... Ah, fuck off. Free to you, bitch. God damn it, this is a very shit run. Ah, fuck it. I'm... restarting. Fucking hate that. That was just... I could see that one failing miserably. I'm starting again. Some really weird and problematic shit. They making all the orcs suddenly nomadic and everyone hates them. Oh yeah. Look guys, we're representing racism. What game besides Baldur's Gate 3 has a snake race? I mean, Dark Souls has snakes. It's the snake race. Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. I think I've heard of that one actually. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I might have installed it at some point and never actually got around to playing it, but now the game's not on my system anymore. So yeah, hate me if you want. I'm not doing the whip for this phase. I can't. Don't get you started on companions. Oh, companions suck. Companions are the fucking worst. Lol. I can see you, you twit. Oh, fuck off.
Return
Damn
from
it.
whence thou camest.
The man-eaters in Dark Souls
Furia
1 were
surely
originally in Demon
awaits
Souls.
thee.
Wait, which ones were the man-eaters? I can't remember which ones. Were they the serpent guys? Oh, I thought you meant the Companions Guild. The Fighters Guild. That was fucking awful. The snakes, okay. I'm doing really badly at this run. I'm doing really, really badly at this run, and I'm disappointed in myself, honestly. Fucking Christ. Ah, for God's sake. I should not have to heal this early. Fuck. Why was there a sighing noise from over to my right? What the hell? She's nowhere near that. Yeah, I'm wondering if she is still parryable in phase 2 and 3. Or is she too powerful? Gotcha. Audio bug maybe? Yeah. Companions were the least interesting faction in Skyrim. Yeah, by a landslide. The thing that annoys me the most though is like the idea of there being multiple different guilds for all of the major different class archetypes and stuff is really cool. But then the companions are just innately tied to werewolves, and I hate that. Like, I hate that werewolves are not their own their own distinct storyline. They made that specifically. The Fighters Guild are werewolves. Cope. I actually really hate that. If it was a separate thing and there was also a Fighters Guild that was distinct, I wouldn't care so much, but as it stands, like, the main things, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, you cunt! Couldn't get a single hit off there because he was doing his stupid flame shit. Oh yeah, Skyrim's lore and story is atrociously, like... My 5-year-old could get a grasp on it. Stumbled across a Trump-supporting trans girl on Reddit. Why are there still Trump supporters? He's not in the run for anything anymore. But yeah, that's a yikers. Oh my god, I just realized how little of the HP bar I've gotten down in this phase. This is bad. This is a really bad attempt. I am fucking annoyed with myself. Time Traveler Trump supporters. Archive 81 star. Oh, no you don't. What did you need to heal for?
Ashen One, thou art the Lord of Londor.
What the
and
fuck
have
did you need
thine
to
own
heal for?
subjects
You've got
to
like more
guide.
than 60% of your HP left. Oh, goodness me. Turn that volume down. Skyrim story is so bad you need to refill your HRT. Was there... No, there wasn't like... the Companions was the specific werewolf story. Oh, you're talking in Oblivion. No, it's Skyrim. Sorry. I don't know if there was a specific werewolf storyline in Oblivion or not. I haven't played it, but... I mean, if you're going to do that kind of thing, there should be a specific storyline reason for it to exist in the world. Ah, fuck that move. Jesus Christ. I mean, I would have this, like, my ideal open world high fantasy RPG doesn't feature any main story. Like, maybe features faction quest lines and stuff like that, but I really legitimately would love to see someone tackle an open world fantasy RPG with no main plot. No big bad nemesis. There's no, you know, huge mainstream storyline that you have to complete or whatever. No prophecy that predicted your existence. None of that shit. Just put me in the world and let me exist in it. Right? That's what I want. I want that video game. No chosen one. None of that shit. Because it's almost always bad. It's uniformly generic. And it actually takes me out of the roleplay element. I would much rather live in a world that is just predominantly side quests and side plot lines and things like that. Like, the thing is, Skyrim does pretty well when you're like going around just exploring and taking in the world, but you have to be the Dragonborn. And I know there's mods that sort of vaguely fix that, but everyone's still going to be talking about the fact that there's the dragons. The dragons are a big threat. Alduin the World Eater is going to destroy everything. Blah blah blah. And you can't escape that. Like, there's no getting away from that unless someone would have mod out all those voice lines. I don't know. Anyway. Abigail, Kenshi. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Kenshi. Shut up, Ariandel. Also, I guess this lends some credence to the idea that Ariamis is an entity, like the painted world of Ariamis is, it is the world of Ariamis, it is not a world called Ariamis, so there's that for anyone who is curious about some Souls lore. You gotta go for a bit, radio, so have a good. I dodged that, come on. Hard as hell, the same way Souls games are too. Well, that's promising at least.
Leave us be,
for fuck's
Ashen
sake.
One. Thou
Could
art the
Ariandel be
Lord of
Ariamis?
Londor,
Possibly?
and have thine own subjects to guide.
What? Oh, smudge. Never mind. It's not involving me. It's okay. Are there any lore videos on, like, the story of Ariamis versus Ariandel and all that? Has VatiVidya done a thing on it? I don't know. Okay. I really wish I had the Bloodborne dodge rather than the Dark Souls dash. The Bloodborne dodge rather than the Dark Souls roll. Oh, fuck off.
Return from whence thou camest.
Capcom had a Souls
surely
game in the
awaits
works in like
thee.
2013 called Deep Down. I'm assuming it didn't go anywhere. Saw a Trumper trying to sell some Trump NFTs. I mean, if anyone is the prime audience for NFTs, it's Trumpets. So, you know. The Bloodborne gun parry. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Amazing system. Which is why I hope we see FromSoft return to that franchise at some point, but if they don't, I'm not going to be surprised nor fussed. Ah, fucking... I gotta remember that move does that. Jesus. Now I gotta waste a heal again. Got a headache? Radio Echo, have a good one. Try to relax and hopefully it goes away soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a bad fucking fight. This is honestly worse than Nameless. LOL. I am kind of treating this a bit like Bloodborne, honestly. I'm being overly aggressive. Overly aggressive FromSoft protagonist here. She gets a dodge. I want the dodge. Okay, that's that one. Heal up. Anywho's. You hated the Ivory King. Oh, the Ivory King fucking sucks. I hate that fight so much. And chances are if you fought Ivory King, you hate him too. That fight was such a pain in the tits. Like, but to be fair, that is a lot of Dark Souls 2 in general. Like, ah, fuck you. Just whip out the AK. I mean, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember if I did the gun mod. There is a first person mod and a modern weapons mod, modern firearms mod for this game, and it's stupid as it sounds. Honestly, it's as dumb as bricks, but it's also funny. It's basically just modified crossbows. Oh yeah, the Knight's entrance was pretty cool. Like, this is the thing, Dark Souls 2 had some neat ideas that they were just drowned in really bad executions and a lot of other needless guff. Like, Dark Souls 2 could have been a much shorter game, honestly. No! Target Frida. I'm getting off chip damage here. This is awful. How do people do, like, BSS runs of this? Holy shit. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, a lot of bosses in DS2 could have been cut. I can't even think of the existence of some of them. Like, generally speaking, off the top of my head, I can probably list every boss from Dark Souls 1 and 3, and then I come to Dark Souls 2 and I'm like, the last giant? Big spider? That frog that has a man face? Semen of Dong? But, like, the majority of them are unmemorable. And they're more tedium than anything else. That Medusa fight? Oh yeah, I suppose she exists too, hey. Okay, where are you going? You're going over there, okay. Scorpion Quelaag? Yeah, pretty much. That's another thing too, is like, Dark Souls 2 unfortunately just only really exists because Bamco were like, listen, we need a sequel. Dark Souls really fucking took off. Everyone likes it, so give us another one. And at that point, Miyazaki and the A team at FromSoft were working on Bloodborne. So as a result, they got the B team, and I can't remember who the director for Dark Souls 2 was, honestly. Just basically working on a game that was pushed out for the sake of there being another Dark Souls. 2 Smelter Demons, to be fair, 1 was DLC, so. And there have been plenty of other games who've done a DLC where it's like, oh, here's a boss, and it's just a boss from the existing game, but the color palette's different. Like, I've seen that a million times. Ah, fuck you. Stop hiding behind your boy, pussy. I've only got 1 more of these. Oops. I probably should have waited. It's okay though. She was just standing there that whole time. She was just looking at me the whole time, not doing anything. She was just standing there while he chucked a tantrum. There we go. That's both of them down. Popping tears. Okay, I'm not going to bother parrying. If Patches is in an Elden Ring rewrite, I feel like both Patches and the Moonlight Greatsword are definitely going to be in there. I mean, yeah, Fume Knight was actually a good fight, like a legitimately decent Dark Souls fight. Ah, fuck you, cunt. This fight has 3 stages, yes. Don't look up the final boss of Sekiro. That cunt took me 11 hours to beat. Oh yeah, she dances around here. Bitch. Can't even get close to her in this fight. There we go. Already beat Sekiro, yeah, true. At least with, ah, damn it. At least with, what's it called? At least with, SSI. God damn it. Yeah, at least with SSI it was, the run back to the boss was literally a hallway. Like, it wasn't a long, tedious slog through a big castle full of pain-in-the-ass fucking enemies. It was just, damn it.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
What the fuck?
Thou art the Lord of London.
I had
subjects
Tears of Denial on and it didn't even trigger. At the very least, though, yeah, the final Tears of Denial are unfortunately on a timer. They've had them last longer than that. Yeah, I have to do all 3 stages from the start, yeah. It's fun. At the very least, you get better at doing phases 1 and 2. But, yeah, then you got to fight phase 3. So, you know. Oh, fucking Christ. So, a regular back dodge doesn't really do much. Tears of Denial is like when you take a fatal hit, it'll trigger and you will get like a free extra hit, basically. Like you'll be left with 1 HP instead of killed. It saves you, it catches you out. It's usually not the best in PvP, but it does, PvE, sorry. It's better in PvP. But it does have its applications in PvE. Did I trigger? I don't remember, where are you? I don't remember having my health reduced to 0, though. Yeah, I'm not doing good at this phase now. I'm thrown off my game.
Return
for
from
God's
whence
sake.
thou camest.
Tears of Denial plus
Hyria
Estus cancel.
surely awaits thee.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Midir at some point. We're not gonna do him tonight though. No way in hell am I gonna get through all of the Ringed City and get to Midir. It's gonna be fun. Probably the endurance fight. Oh yeah, he goes for ages. Noticing they use phases a lot in this one, you're going to suffer. Expect more phased boss fights in Dark Souls 4 in Elden Ring. Oh, I dodged too early there. That was my failing. You're over here, lol. You're pretty obvious, love. Like, you just sort of... Yeah, you could literally just cast Pestilent Mercury, Pestilent Mist, whatever it's called, on them. Save yourself a lot of trouble. I think it works pretty well on Midir, actually. Oh, fucking Christ. Come on, stop being a cunt. Lol. Like, already having used 4 Estus Flasks on the first phase is shit. I really don't want to have to use any on the first phase. And I'm gonna have to use another one, so yeah, definitely now. Ah, I keep forgetting that explodes. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Stupid fucking idiot, Jesus. No heals in first phase, yeah. Wish they didn't cut spells from DS2 and 3. Ideally no heals at all, you know. Where's Siegfried? Yeah, he'd handle this shit. I shouldn't bother healing at all, honestly. I should just try to do it no heals.
Leave
Ah,
us be,
damn it.
Ashen One. Thou art
It was
the
Chase the
Lord
Bro
of
who streamed
Londor,
himself fighting
and
5
have thine own
bosses.
subjects to guide.
Watching someone build a technical Lego thing and it's basically just ASMR of putting Lego together. Hell yeah. Oh goodness. You know what's even greater is I can't even summon help for this fight. I can summon Gale, but Gale just makes the boss last longer. That's just not fun. Oh, damn it. I thought I was far enough
Return
back.
from whence thou camest.
I moved forward too quickly. I probably could have backed off and then been
awaits
fine.
thee.
Oh yeah, Vow of Silence actually works against a certain... Does it work against mid-air? No, not mid-air. There is a certain boss fight in this where you can cast Vow of Silence. And it completely shuts down like most of their boss fight. I don't know, it'd probably work on Crystal Sage, but... Yeah, there's another boss I'm thinking of though. I don't know why I'm thinking it might be Pontiff. Like, Pontiff doesn't have a lot of spells. That was a greedy attack. So was that. I need to like have someone set my. I need to have like there is a like a chatbot you can use. I think it's Nightbot maybe. Oh shit! I got no stamina left. Stamina management. I'm pretty sure there is a thing where you can have a mod change like your titles and stuff like that. That'd be really useful right now. Because I was thinking I might change the title to something like Fighting Sister Frieda with a +10 whip, no heals. I mean, to be fair, if we consider the first phase just the boss Sister Frieda, then technically I've beaten her several times now. Okay, Estus up. Let's try again. No heals. I mean, I wasn't really like properly, technically. It doesn't count as an actual no heal run because I'm healing for phase 2, but I'm mostly fucking around here. I'm not doing a full-on no heals run. That'd be ridiculous.
Leave us be, Ashen One.
Gotta tap
Thou
into your
art
Ultra
the
Instinct.
Lord
Oh,
of
okay, so I
Londor,
put Power Within
and have
on.
thine own subjects to guide.
Could do Power Within. I don't have it actually. And I'm fairly certain it's not as effective in this as it was in the first game, which kind of sucks. Power Within was really good in the first game. It was like a 50% damage boost, I think. And you could couple that with, like, you could do a really good glass cannon build using Power Within. It was stupid OP. You could do Power Within, Red Tearstone Ring, Bellowing Dragon Crest, put the Sanctus Shield on your back, and then get your health really low. Like, you'd have to get cursed and then get your health down to really, really low levels to sort of like stay in that range. And with the Red Tearstone Ring coupled with Power Within and the Bellowing Dragon Crest, I think it was, your spells were like absolute cannons. They would blow the shit out of bosses. I melted Sif with Dark Bead in New Game Plus, and it was horrifying, but it was amazing at the same time. Ah, for fuck's sake. That move shouldn't be allowed. You missed Dark Magic. I mean, it's still in here, but I haven't really played around with it in DS3. I mean, that's a pretty easy opportunity to get a couple hits in. Where are you going? You're going over this way. Okay. She's probably going to kill me, but I'm not really trying to fight this phase by using Estus. Lol. Okay, that didn't work out well, did it? Ah, for fuck's sake, yeah, I told you.
Return from whence thou
I haven't really
camest.
done
Furia
magic
surely
at all in
awaits
this,
thee.
actually. Maybe. I haven't really played around with magic all that much in DS3. Like, I think I've done builds where I've used a bit of lightning magic. And I think I've done a build... Yeah, I did a Faith Dex run at one stage, I think, where I had Dark Moonblade as my main source of buff damage. Speaking of, I should probably try applying a buff and just see what happens. Oh, of course. What's she weak to buff-wise? Doesn't seem like the lightning is doing a whole lot. I suppose she's not a dragon, so, you know. Fire? That would make sense, actually. Oh, yeah, you can bleed her, hey. I forgot about that. But I think that also goes away in Phase 3. Probably because she's got no blood left.
Return from whence thou
Dying for a
camest.
decent vampire game and hope is
Furia
lost with
surely
Vampire the
awaits
Masquerade
thee.
2. Yeah, that whole scenario with Vampire the Masquerade 2 looks really unfortunate for fans of the series, honestly. I think either that game's going to be stuck in development hell or it's not going to come out. Let's try the fire resin then. It seems like it was probably a promising concept to fans until you know, all of the development kerfuffles and blunders. Oh, fucking hell, I'm so sick of that. Jesus Christ. Looked so good in the beginning. This is why I don't get hyped for games. I mean, at least I've played the Elden Ring network test, so I can say it looks good. No, that's doing less damage. Let's make a battle royale, but add vampires. Oh yeah, super cool idea, bro. Where'd you go? Yeah, just like fucking whatever. Let's restart. I don't even want to wait around for her stupid dialogue. I'm just going to restart the fight. After Cyberpunk and hearing about Bloodlines' problems, you've given up on it? Yeah. Wait, was CDPR involved with that? Elden Ring was fun. Yeah, what I played of the network test was about what you would expect. Like, if you've seen any gameplay footage, yeah, it feels really tight and refined, honestly. And like a lot of the new mechanics they've added, like the jumping and the horse riding and all that, I explored a fair chunk of it, but I probably missed a bit as well. I fought about 6 bosses. DS3 with jump, pretty much, yeah. The movement feels a lot smoother, though. Running around the world feels a lot smoother and faster, honestly. Just another open world RPG failing gets you disappointed, yeah. Hello, Molly, how's it going? I mean, I've played through this DLC a bunch of times before, so this is nothing new to me, but I am kind of disappointed by how badly I'm doing. Let me put some Carthus Rouge on this bitch. Why does that always hit me? I don't get it. I go for the dodge doesn't work. Like, I can't defend against that for some reason. I would never pre-order a game that was like years away. Honestly, I'd pre-order a game. I mean, I probably wouldn't pre-order a game at all these days. Period. Are we sure she can be bled, or did I already bleed her? There was a decent big chunk of damage before, but I feel like that was just like a It was just like a charged hit, so I don't think that counts. Imagine pre-ordering Dead Island 2. Oh my god, is that... What the fuck happened with Dead Island 2? I remember hearing about this game. Is that stuck in dev hell, or did it release and it was a disappointment? I can't remember. Also, I didn't see where she went. It's been shifted between like 3 different devs. Oh my god, no! Don't pre-order a game until you can see like literally release footage of the gameplay. Just don't do it to yourself. Don't pre-order in general. That's one of the major problems with the games industry as it stands.
Leave us be, Nashua. Thou art the Lord of Londor.
The games industry is so predicated on a hype machine that people will just pre-order something by the title alone without knowing anything about it. Right? Some people are just that gamer. You tweeted to the devs and they said it's still happening. Okay, best of luck, bestie. I'm gonna try poison instead. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna try dark. We'll see what dark does. She might be weak to dark. Let's have a look. Hang on. Slightly weak to rolling. For fuck's sake, shut up, you fuckhead. She's weak to strike and all status effects. Glad you dodged the bullet with Fallout 76. I don't know why anybody was hyped for that. That sounded like a terrible premise right on the surface of it. If you go to the official Bloodlines 2 website, the last news update was done August 2020. Fuck yeah. Don't get keen for those kinds of games, folks. Oh, that's doing a bit more damage. Not much, mind you, but it's doing a bit more. Why can't she get frostbitten, for fuck's sake? I don't want it. You have it. And that's the main thing, right? It's like you need a lot of stamina in this fight. So, of course, to give the boss a status effect which doesn't drain your stamina, makes it incredibly hard for your stamina to regenerate. It's really just giving you a royal kick in the tits.
Return
for
from
fuck's
whence
sake,
thou
come on.
camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Actually, yeah, like I've never been super into Fallout in the first place, but the fact that they have ghouls and super mutants as intelligent creatures in the series and then they didn't add them to like a basically an MMO version of Fallout is kind of baffling to me. Everything does not have to be multiplayer. Agreed. Agreed. Games industry has an absurd fascination with multiplayer. Some games should just be left single player. Good night, Fox. Have a good one. Oh, come on. That should have hit. No, it didn't work. I'm just going to try the dagger on her. Fuck it. They like the MMOs, it has a subscription and microtransaction model standard. Well, yeah. Oh, I didn't. I waited too long. Fucking hell. Not waited too long, I jumped the gun. Oh, for God's sake. Let's just restart. That was piss. That was a piss attempt. Hate it. There's this fucking belief in the gaming industry that gamers are very social and communicative people when that is not the fucking case. I have not played the Metro series. I've heard they're good. I was thinking of just I shouldn't have ditched the whip. We got to stick with the whip. The dagger allows me to get off a ton of damage if I parry, but then that's kind of cheating the run of it. I mean, I haven't really been loyal to the whip the entire run anyway, but I think actually I finished off Nameless King with the dagger, but I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss here. I am very tempted to just go straight to Soul of Cinder and call it on this run. I know that doesn't technically end the game, because like I'm pretty sure DS3 does that thing where once you finish you can choose to go into New Game Plus. But yeah, I'm just getting a bit sick of Frida's shit, honestly. I'm at the point where I'm not enjoying it anymore. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting to do that. February is a bit packed, isn't it? I think she went over here. Lol. Okay, so one dodge gets through that, apparently. Lol. Is that it? That was how far you went? That wasn't actually much at all. Nope, we're not doing that one. She jumped backwards. Wait, really? I didn't know she could jump backwards. Playing Dying Light. Yeah, second phase is very tedious. I mean, first phase is fucking tedious. Honestly. But I don't even get a chance to play third phase because she just destroys me in first or second. Or if I even get into third, I'm down in seconds anyway. So overall, I'm just tired of long boss fights. It's a slog, it's not fun. And then, yeah, like this part in particular. Where, you know, you're fighting two bosses, so you got to keep an eye on who's doing what. Oh, for God's sake.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of
I don't
Londor,
care what
and
I
have
am.
thine
Shut
own
the fuck up.
subjects to guide.
And yeah, we can't even summon help anymore because they had to take the DS3 servers down. I think they had to take down the servers for all the games, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Because there was an exploit that was causing a really dangerous thing to happen, you know. Like your system would literally be at risk. We're tired of these icicle feet already. Yeah, I'm a bit exhausted with her, honestly. I don't know if I can keep doing this. Been doing pretty well with the run so far, but like we've reached this point and I'm just, I don't know. The appeal of the gimmick has run out. Hackers were putting people into Deathloop? Lol. I don't know how Deathloop works. Okay, you're going that way. Found ya! The channel puts hashtag ASMR in the video descriptions. Lol. Cute. I mean, it fits, I'm assuming. Because, like, fun fact, some of you might not be aware, YouTube does actually have a hashtagging system. It only allows 3 tags, but yeah, it's neat. You're over here. Welcome back, Soph. I'm still stuck on this stupid boss. I'm about to neck, honestly. Scythe wife, you adore this fight? Well, I don't. Feel free to take over for me if you want. I can't even ask for help. And Slave Knight Gale is a dumb NPC who makes the boss fight take longer, so... Dom had you do some errands. Aw, cute. I hope you were a good little sub. This fight is not Poggers, it is not. It's not the first time FromSoft has done this kind of fight though. If I'm not mistaken, Manus was also a similarly long-ass fucking boss fight for no good reason. Gale was a bitch. I've done Gale before, yeah. I've beaten every boss in this game, including DLC. So, yeah. Just like particularly painful at the moment. I'm a little over it.
Leave us be,
for God's
Ashen
sake.
One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects
Manus
to
was
guide.
fun to learn to get good at, but more than one enemy sparks frustration easily. Yeah, dual boss fights are always a pain in the ass like that. If you were, you wouldn't have had to do errands. True. Fight, the music, the set piece. Oh yeah, the ending, like the Gale fight overall was just fucking holy shit. Really well done. Especially with patches. Lol. Lap, you cunt. Oh, what? Now I can't dodge that with one roll? Are we serious right now? I think I'm actually getting a bit of a headache from doing this fight over and over again. It's not good.
Return from whence
Jesus.
thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
That's not cool. Fuck. Gale, more like more like gay hole. Could do the extra boss. Oh yeah, I could. Hey, that's probably not much better, honestly. I haven't even gone down there actually. I haven't even gone to that area. I mean, I could try taking the fight with Gale and see what happens. Let's do that. Let's vary it up a little bit. Let's change up the rhythm. See how Gale goes fighting Whatsy. And then later on we can fight Giant Papa. If this is another fail attempt... Oh, you don't get Gale until second phase, eh? We'll be summoned at a separate location. Gale absolutely can die in this fight. He's died for me in this fight on numerous occasions. I could take a break and hunt some monsties. I've got a throbbing headache, so I need to like get off this soon. Like, literally getting back to migraine levels. If I end up in the same boat as my mother with, like, regular migraines, I'm gonna fucking... Ugh. I'm not gonna be coping well with that. I am not happy with that. Thanks, genetics. Appreciate it. Would I be shocked if I have a brain tumor at this point? No. Lol, got him. Oh, fuck off, bitch. Oh, get lost. Cool. So I didn't even get to the part where Gale comes in. I might just cheese the first phase with parries on the dagger. Mom used to get migraines so bad it caused her brain's blood vessels to explode. Oh, that's reassuring. I can't tell if it's the game or the stress of the fight or the I've got 2 key lights poking at my face. I don't know. But yeah, my head's throbbing. So that's not exactly reassuring, but yeah. My mum's had migraines for years. I had one recently so bad it put me to sleep for an afternoon. I literally just had to lay down. I had no choice. I never do that, by the way. I'm not a napping person. My head is throbbing. I hope you're okay, Soph. I have been hydrating, yeah. Perhaps not as frequently as I should have been, but yeah. Lol, ripperoni and pizza. So there's Gale, okay. So while... I mean, I would like to smoke weed, but the opportunity has never appeared for me. Was I frostbitten there, or...? Just got your medical card, based. Gale's going after Father Ariandel. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, he doesn't have a health bar. Maybe he can't die in this fight. What's his deal then? I'm sure he's died in this fight on me. Oh no. Stop that shit, you bitch. He has no health bar. I'm sure he's died though. You take Frida, I'll take the big guy. Big guy's easy. Also, I think he takes more damage. Like if you hit... Is there a time? I forget. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, see, he died. I can't even... This is the thing, is like, this guy's main thing is he is so obscuring that you can't see what the fuck Frida's doing half the time. Oh, for God's sake. Frida's just there to cool it down. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Gale, but he's gone. And that's probably... Oh, fuck off. What the hell? Oh, yeah, you're there. Okay. I don't have any poison, but... Now Black Flame Frida is going to be harder. It's going to have more HP. Because Gale was summoned in the first place.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have
I don't
thine
know.
own
I don't know what you do,
subjects to
yeah.
guide.
It doesn't seem like he's particularly useful. I mean, I can't keep track of 3 different entities at one time to try to keep him alive somehow, you know? Can try, but it doesn't seem like it's very effective. I've never had a good fight with Gale fighting Frida, honestly. I can try putting poison on. I do have poison resin. But yeah, it seems like mostly he's a hindrance, which is not what you want. Also, poison application doesn't really... Oh, for God's sake. Poison application doesn't seem very effective on the whip, honestly, when you've only got like 1 hit every now and again. Lol. Oh, for God's sake.
From whence thou camest.
Very piss poor parries.
Furia surely awaits thee.
I can't summon friends because they've turned off the Dark Souls 3 servers. At least temporarily, they might bring it back. I don't know. But because there was an exploit causing some bad shit to happen, so... I forget what the exact specifics were, but yeah, there was an exploit where certain people were, I guess, invading other people's worlds, and it gave them access to that person's PC, and it was overall pretty shitty business. But good of From Software to like jump on it, you know, at least they had the foresight to realize. What a waste of a heal. Okay, now he gets summoned. I break the whip out, which is not effective at all. Am I? Oh, I am frostbitten. Okay. Oh, he is poisoned. Oh no! Get after her. Oh, damn it. So far, so good on this phase, too. Oh my god, stop the frostbite, fuck. That's insufferable, Jesus. Oh my god, piss off. There we go. Okay, Gale's alive for phase 3, alright. That's something. Okay, we got tears. I don't know if poison's gonna make a difference here. How can you poison Gale, or is there... Gale, come over here. Get away from that. That's gonna explode. Oh yeah, he's got his Destructo discs. Idiot. This might be the only way I managed to... Oh, where'd she go? Oh, he seems to know where she is, conveniently enough. NPCs, no NPCs. What the fuck? Get out of here. No, are you fucking kidding me? Get rid of this cocky bitch, Gale. Jesus Christ. I got this? I don't think I got this. Nope, he's dead, so cool, I'm on my own again. Based. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with him, but he seems to keep dying, so I'm guessing he can die in this fight. He has died almost every single time I brought him along for this. How much HP does she have? I believe the technical term is too fucking much. Now comes the part of the fight where I am too fucking pussy to bother fucking hitting her because I'm trying to stay alive. I'm in survival mode. Oh, I didn't need to heal. Ah, why do I keep going for that attack? Jesus. I don't think the poison's gonna do anything, but... Where'd you go? How am I missing her, honestly? This is my last Estus. God damn it. Oh, you're fucking joking. You're fucking kidding. Get lost. I literally can't use an ember right now.
Leave us be,
Damn
Ashura.
it. I can't do
Thou
this.
art the Lord of Londor.
Why does this
and
fight
have
need
thine
3
own
phases? Because
subjects
From
to
Software are
guide.
masochists? Or sadists? I don't know, whichever one. My eyes are bleeding. Okay. I don't have the confidence you folks have in me, honestly. Oh, I hate this. Okay, I gotta wait for the prompt to come up again. There we go. Let's see. What else is she? She's not weak to lightning. Pale is magic, which she's strong against. I mean, that was best attempt, but what does that really mean in the grand scheme of things? Oh, for God's sake. Where's the spirit bomb? Where are you going? Over there? Okay. Oh no. Lol. Hi. Hello, wolf. How are ya? Where are you going?
Return
Oh,
from
God damn
whence
it.
thou camest. Huria surely awaits
That
thee.
was not good. That was a really bad attempt at a parry there. I should really try this on a strength int run, honestly. Do the Moonlight Greatsword. Babe, what? Put something in memes. Hang on. I need to see the memes. I need to see what the memes are. Let me have a look at the memes. Oh, okay. Okie doke. I think we can show this. Okay. The green M&M may not be a slut anymore, but the red one is still a freak. Us, maybe. Oh. Don't worry, guys. It's just cobweb. It's just fake cobweb for Halloween, you know. See, boo! Monday, October 31. It's just cobwebs. It's just cobwebs. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Gutfeldkum. Cobweb. Could be doing better when it comes to your health issues. Oh. I hope that all resolves soon. Oh, for God's sake. The problem with doing the parries, you know. Oh, for God's sake.
Return from whence thou camest.
Tucker Carlson at this.
Huria
What's the
surely awaits thee.
What's the deal with Tucker Carlson and the M&M's thing? Is he just really, really into the green M&M and he's disappointed that she's trans? Like, he's building a Lego tank that shoots playing cards. So much repression. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Him and people like Steven Crowder, like, you guys know Steven Crowder drinks dog cum, right? Just so we're clear. You ever hear about that? Steven Crowder drinks dog cum. Tucker has a chubby for M&M's.
Return
for God's
from
sake.
whence
He drinks
thou
dog cum.
camest. Huria
Literally
surely awaits
dog
thee.
semen. Canine semen. There's rumors Crowder's queer and deep in the closet. I mean, look at the content he produces. Look at how often he likes to dress up like a lady and go and pretend that he's a transgender, causing problems. Like, he did that whole skit where he went into a gym and just caused a fuss while dressed as a woman. He's like, excuse me, I'm Stephanie Crowder. Or whatever. I identify as a woman. And the whole segment boiled down to him just being an asshole in the gym doing shit that would get you kicked out no matter your gender. Like, he was dropping the weights and just being a cunt to other people there. Oh lol, I kicked her. Can you not parry that attack? I'm sure you could. Let's restart. Why talk about real issues when you can talk about his deepest, darkest fantasies? Yeah, drinking dog cum. Which Kyle guy? Who are we talking about? Whoever suggested that segment to Crowder might be a secret leftist. Kyle who? Kyle Kalinske? Oh, Rittenhouse, lol. I forgot about him. I legitimately forgot about his milquetoast face. Guy who should be in prison for murder, but you know, here we are. I'm sorry, but I don't buy the self-defense thing. I just don't. All white men look the same anyway. Careful. Careful. Remember, Bad Bunny copped a ban for grouping white men. So, don't get me in trouble. I've got 1 degree of separation. Not even that. I've got 0 degrees of separation. I've literally been on her stream. There's a connection. Twitch might come after me next. Treating that MF like a celebrity. They really are, and it's disturbing as fuck. No, don't bother deleting, it's fine. Can't believe there are leftists who are defending Rittenhouse. Leftists in air quotes. Twitch is great for, oh, you can backstab her, I forgot about that. Oh, piss off. Praise the sun, I hope. Okay, back to the whip. Here we go. Yeah, Gale go after Frida, I'll go after Fat Boy Slim over here. Or just big man. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's supposed to be like of this world, the equivalent of the chosen undead or something. Whatever, just yeah. Do you mean she's trying to get in my pants? What? I'm confused. You's trying to get in your pants. I mean, yeah, I'd fuck me. AGP moment. Shock and horror. I'm hot as fuck, I'd bang me, but I'm confused. Thank you, Gale, for interrupting that. Took you long enough, dickhead. I mean, we did well enough on the phase 3 last time. There's a possibility that I get it right this time. Oh. Hang on, I can't read the correction because I'm like being beaten with a bowl.
Leave us.
Ah, fuck you.
Thou art the Lord of Londor,
She's.
and have thine own subjects to guide.
We don't know whether you want to be with someone or be someone. I wanted to be Hot Goth GF, so I just became Hot Goth GF. I also wanted Hot Goth GF, so you know. If you want something bad enough, just be it. Oh, thank you for the host. Why is the alert box not going off? My alert box is broken. Cool. I didn't. That's weird. Careful, careful. Okay, I don't think I can parry that one. You don't put the effort into be Goth GF. It is a lot of effort, isn't it? You gotta do makeup, you gotta have the right wardrobe. You've gotta pick the makeup and the wardrobe. You going over there? You need money. Yes. Like, it actually is a lot of effort to be goth. I mean, I love it though. The problem I have though with the community is like, I'm a fan of goth fashion, I'm a fan of alt fashion and all that kind of thing. There are definitely some fucking gatekeepers in that community though who are like, oh my god, you're not goth unless you're this, 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 and this. And it's like, holy shit, shut the fuck up, let people enjoy things. You insufferable dickhead. Like, there was, I mentioned this recently, that some wanker had a tantrum on the goth style subreddit. Because like, these people, they don't understand what goth is all about. So I made this other subreddit called Goth Fashion. So like the real goths can go here and post and blah blah blah. Shut the fuck up. Just honestly, if you're that kind of person, shut the fuck up. You're insufferable, you're a loser. Stop trying to keep people out of communities. Oh, for God's sake.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Seriously, babe, get your makeup out and just like look up a tutorial and start practicing. That's what I did. I really should start practicing makeup on other people because I'm kind of trying to at some stage do it professionally. So hello Necro, how's it going? Let's try that again. I should sit you down and do your makeup. Also, I'm sweltering. I'm sweating in here. I'm just gonna try, like, to do the first phase patiently. We have an aircon. Yeah. Sorry to be a pain in the ass, but I'm, like, literally sweating my ass off here. I wonder if the L2, is it L2? No, R2. I wonder if the L2 in this is, there you are, hello. Is it longer range? Does anyone know if the R2 is longer range on the whip? If there is a heaven, send me to the Dark Souls universe. God, no. I can't imagine wanting to live in this world. That got her. I look fantastic. Thank you, Reed. You legend, you. Lol. Get got. Where you going, you tit? That was a waste of a heal, but... Damn it! All trans girls look fantastic at all times. True! Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. And then, like, that in the dictionary, next to gorgeous, gorgeous girls, is just a transgender, trans femme flag. I think that does exist. I'm pretty sure a trans femme flag exists. If not, we should make it. Okay, Gale, you distract Sister Fried. Or you do that guy, whatever. I have to fight Frieda again, I suppose. I will be the Frieda person. Did that hit or not? I still don't quite know what Gale's deal is with Frieda specifically. Or what Frieda's deal is with Frieda specifically. I just know that they exist. I guess she's the custodian of this painted world. Gale, stop her healing! What are you doing? Dude, smack her! Oh my god, you idiot! Jeez, he was just like standing there slowly walking towards her. Fucking hell. Mate, you just gave them a ton of extra HP. Hope you're happy with that one. Very PogChamp, dickhead. Funny how the AI can figure out when I'm healing and go after me. But the AI can't figure out when the AI's healing. I guess it's time to roll around. Hi, I'm Slave Knight Gale, and I'm a jackass. Oh, it was sent to kill her and save his niece. Okay, yeah. That'd be it, yeah. Uncle Gale, sure. Yeah, get got, you pussies. Oh yeah, Artorias is a pain in the dick. Which is like, that DLC is when they started doing, I think, the thing where it's like, oh, you were healing? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Of course he goes after her when she's like powering up for a like Giga move as well. Okay, so she's doing a healing attack. He doesn't see fit to stop that. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, fuck off. So yeah, there's Tears of Denial gone. That time I saw it. I can't even see what's going on. Cool, that was great. I'm just narrowly avoiding frostbite there.
One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Did a Kamehameha build? With, what's it called? Soul Stream? Or whatever it is. That spell is stupid, but it's funny. I'm not gonna get it tonight, folks. I'm honestly just, like, not confident. We'll leave that one. Yeah. Oh, Rider, okay. Cool. Duly noted, sorry. There's no point poisoning you. Oh, for God's sake. You like the purples? I like my purples. I'm purple. I mean, if... Well, it doesn't really work, does it? Hang on. Let me try not to be dying for a moment. $7:41 AM where you are. 11:41 PM here, same time for me at the moment.
Return from
God damn
whence
it.
thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Swordsman's trousers under her robe. Really? There you go. From Shitmore, Maryland of America. Dang. It's funny that Frida's wearing the tight leggings, or I suppose the swordsman's trousers, but, you know, no shoes. Fuck shoes. Shoes are for pussies. I didn't get a single parry that run, by the way. That was a piss attempt. That doesn't count for a parryable attack, apparently. Oh, for God's sake. Can you stop? Jesus Christ.
Return from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Your mum surely awaits me. Shut the fuck up. I hope they don't do that in Elden Ring. I really hate when the bosses just have something to say after they beat you. It's fucking annoying. Gets buried in your head. And not in a fun way. Stuck in Iowa. Oof. You want something buried in your head. Look, I got a migraine. That ain't happening. Hate to break it to you. My head's throbbing in a bad way. Ah, god damn it. I hate that you can get the parry, but you still take damage anyway. Monsties maybe. See how I feel if I take some painkillers. Oh, for God's sake.
Return from whence thou camest.
Maybe ibuprofen, yeah.
Huria surely awaits thee.
That might go well, actually. That'd go down smooth with some whiskey right now. No, I'm not going to take whiskey. I'm not going to do that. I'm not drinking. I have stopped drinking. Anyway. Apple juice? I think we might actually have apple juice. Drugs? You got drugs for me? Oh, shit.
Yeah, when you want 'em.
Yeah, I'll take them now. Why not? She's so soft-spoken while being so evil. She's a cunt. How are you, Allie, by the way? Did I say that? Oh, there we go. Let's try again. I don't want to. I really don't want to. I did say hi. Hi again then. No whiskey. I'm not drinking. I'm giving up alcohol entirely. Alcohol. I'll do like drugs, but I'm not going to do alcohol. Alcohol's just meh. Maybe the occasional cigarette for posterity. Yeah, Maddie can still have alcohol. She can like finish off the... I was going to say the Jack Black, lol. Jack Daniels. Given recent health issues, I don't really, like, I want to focus on my training and my diet. So I want to be, like, avoiding stuff like that. I want to focus on my health and my fitness. So I want to just avoid alcohol for the time being. Smudge, hello. Yeah, I see you, but I'm doing a thing. What? What's up?
Huria surely awaits thee.
I'm not sure. I'm going to look into if cannabis affects HRT. I'm not sure. I feel like we've gone over that before, though. I'm not sure. Apple and black currant. Ooh, that's good. No work for you today. Everyone in your job out with COVID. Fuck, that sucks. Pretty sure cannabis is fine. My kitty cat is trying to get my attention. My pronouns are she, her. Or she, it, technically. Most people refer to me as she, though. No, we're not doing... When she puts the... When she puts the side behind her back, she's doing some shady shit. So we're not going to go in for an attack on that one. You would think I would learn this, but I'm a dumbass. Like, I take a very long time to learn anything, so, you know. Basic pattern recognition is beyond me. I really missed my Bloodborne dodge. I want to play Bloodborne again. I want to play Bloodborne 2. Yeah, put that away. No, no. Yeah, that's right, you bitch. How dare you. That's actually degrading. You know what I would love? I would love if there was a ring or whatever the equivalent is in Elden Ring. That is effectively the equivalent of the Darkwood Grain Ring, but instead of the ninja flip, it gives you the dodge. Or, like when you're below 25% equip load, obviously. Or have both of them. Bring back Darkwood Grain Ring for the ninja flips and bring a ring in that does the dodge. Do both. Let's come on, Elden Ring. FromSoft, give us what we want. Give the people what they want. Oh, for God's sake. Literally just being in his way gets you damaged.
Leave us
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thou art the Lord of London.
Bloodborne 2, please add
thine own
vampires.
subjects
Bloodborne has
to guide.
vampires! You're not on HRT, but you want to pick up pipe smoking, so you're concerned about the future. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I suppose probably wouldn't. Father scrawny boy. Father never lifted a weight in his life boy, maybe. He's big, but he's skinny. I don't respect him. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. My girlfriend's skinny. Both of them, actually. I do respect them, though. Canehurst were just werewolves. No, Canehurst were definitely vampires. Or so, at least like Bloodborne's interpretation of it, because like in Bloodborne they don't refer to the werewolves as werewolves; they're just beasts, right? And similarly, Canehurst is Canehurst are practitioners of blood magic, you know, forbidden blood magic. She's knocked over the thing, and now I can't see. Fifi small. Fifi get head patoo. Oh, I keep doing that on that fucking move. The game almost treats it as an opening, like it's a stupid thing. Yeah, you can propose to the Queen of King. Where are you? Oh, fuck off, for God's sake. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. That's why you keep the dagger. What the hell? No. Fucking stop. Jesus Christ. Floor is lava. Giant pig PTSD. I mean, fair. Those guys are cunts. Come on, Gale, do something. There we go. Alright. Equip Tears. Gale, do not attempt to attack the boss. Bloodborne too scary. Bloodborne is so good though. It's an incredible experience. Okay, Gale, get away. The curse grows with the dog heads. Oh, Phoebe, hello. How you doing? I do have to finish it at some point. I was going through the DLC. Also, she doesn't take damage in that first phase. Bully her! Bully her, Gale! We are bullying! Why'd she go all the way over there? Fuck, where are you? Yeah, true, she's got no poise. Most of her attacks can be interrupted. Where'd she go? Oh, she's still here. Lol. Bully! Bully! Just bully! Harass! We need that Bloody Tears soundtrack right now. Come on, Gale, bully! Give her no quarter! Oh no! You're fucking joking, dude! We were going so well! Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, damn it. How come I can't get a single fucking hit? What is this? Fucking Christ. How are you supposed to hit her? I legitimately don't know how you're supposed to fucking hit her at this point. Like, what am I meant to do? There's no openings. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck
Leave us
off.
be,
Jesus
Ashua.
Christ.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine
It's
own
midnight. I'm
subjects
done.
to guide.
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. That's piss. Like, we had the opportunity there, but then of course she just... I mean, what's he? Gale just had to fucking die, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, yeah, I'm just Alt F4ing, because, you know, I could have done that during the actual, during the actual end of the fight. It wouldn't have made a difference. Anyways, who's live at the moment? There's someone who's just been live constantly recently. Anyway. Let's see. Who can we go to? Still a fantastic stream. I just fucking hate that fight. It's not fun. Anywho. Smudge, get out of it. How about we haven't rated Grumpy in a bit. Being sued is not fun. I would imagine not. We're gonna raid Grumpy because he's also playing Dark Souls 3, so that's always fun. And he's in Irithyll, so that's a little bit earlier. It's a three phase fight, and you know that shouldn't be allowed. 4 phase fights shouldn't be allowed either. Anyway, let's turn the background track back on. That's it for today's stream. We'll try to come back tomorrow and sort that out, but you know, I don't know. Yes, I have a TikTok. Interesting that Barwick is bringing up the fact that I have a TikTok. Yeah, Genichiro, fuck off. You know they're going to make it even worse in Elden Ring. You know at some point there's going to be a boss fight that's like 5 phases. Or like there's going to be a boss gauntlet that you have no choice but to fight them over and over again. It is going to be the absolute worst. Okay, should be live tomorrow with more of this. We'll hopefully finish Frida, and then we'll go back and we'll do the boss, the dog boss, because we didn't do that one. And then we'll head on to Ringed City with any luck. So thank you all, folks, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you for putting up with my ceaseless rage. Be kind to yourselves and each other, okay? I love your faces. And I'll see you when I'm looking at you.